Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing today? All right, keep going. Yes, Naresh, I did get the email. I have not yet gotten the thing set up. I should hopefully be able to shortly. That's the email with the Google Drive stuff and all that other fun stuff. Yeah, I do have that email. Hopefully, I'll be able to get everything set up soon. It just unfortunately is very annoying slash difficult to to get new websites and stuff. Takes a bit of time. So fortunately that's not yet been done. But hopefully it will soon. Yeah. I'm not hoping to maybe have that set up either by Saturday or potentially even tomorrow, depending on how things play out. So hopefully I can have that set up soon. But yeah. Alright, let's get going on some space engineers. I kind of decided that that'd be the game to play today, because hopefully, yeah. The main difficulty is basically just I have it set up so then I have a whitelist on what websites I can visit. That way I don't find things I don't want to find on the internet. The negative to that is that because of that, when I need to or I get a new site, I need to basically add that to the whitelist. So it's a more lengthy process than if I forget on a certain day or whatever, then it takes even longer, which is kind of what's taken the amount of time that it did. Is I forgot about it during the last 2 days. So hopefully it'll be done soon. I forgot about it about a day and a half, 2 days ago, and then remembered about it and just went, right, I needed to have that done. Hopefully it'll be set up soon. It's just an upsetting thing because I forgot about it. Completely slipped my mind. So, uh, would trying to think of a good way to. Uh, I might see if maybe I can't get that maybe in about an hour or two. I just simply don't know the potential for doing it during this. I'll try to get it figured out. It just it just is something that takes more time than I like. That's kind of why I don't usually try to do too much stuff with websites. It just takes forever to get everything running. But yeah, hopefully it goes better soon. But yeah. Do need to decide on exactly trying to decide on exactly how I want the rest of the stream to go, because this ship will be rather quite an interesting one, because it'll be the first ship I've designed in survival for purposes of actually fighting with it, not just a combat. Um, yeah. Where's the ship anyway? There it is. Yeah. Okay. That'll be one of the first few ships that I'll build where the intent is combat, not just for some basic stuff. So, Right. Well. Can at least do this. I'll place that there and we'll start there. Or this is just going to be a very interesting thing to work with in terms of finishing off a shell. I'm going to have to end up leaving some space to be able to weld that, so... We'll just run that. We'll just kind of grab the outside of this and work with it, I guess. I don't know. I also have no idea how this thing's supposed to look in the end. Alright, then we'll just kind of go... I guess that looks alright, I guess. Yeah, I really don't know how this is supposed to look in the end. Most of this will end up being covered, so I don't usually worry about it too much. Oh, that's interesting. And then I'll just kind of... Yeah, as that's just going to be the shell on the engines. Hopefully that can be smoothed relatively reasonably. I think that's all good. I don't know. Wait, is the other side completely flat on that edge? It is completely flat on that edge. Okay. So I've actually placed these differently on this side than I did the other side. So we'll just make sure that that becomes even again, and then we just do one across, right? Yeah, one across. Yeah. So I just need to do this. And then it was layering from that point. Right? Yes. And then we just need to remember how this side will win. I think I continued. How does the outside go? It's basically just a big box with the corner cut off. Okay. Big box, corner cut off. So is that it? Might just be it. There's some other thing, but that looks about right. This one would have an extra piece there. And then there's 3. Okay, and then is that it? I think that might be it for the basically inner or outer shell, which is nice, I guess. All right. I'm going to weld the underblocks just so I can finish part of the skin. So we'll come over here onto this side. And we'll just weld this setup. All right. And finish this. All right. Oh, that was it. All right. Oh, come on. I'm stuck. Okay. All right. I think I'm going to just quickly finish this, and then I will, because I forgot completely about doing the stuff earlier, so I'm going to try to make sure that I get that dealt with today. So I think I will try my best to make sure that everything gets figured out before I end stream tonight for that game. All right. There we go. Okay. So let me just quickly, because I just thought of a good way that I think might allow me to get the website access quicker. So copy this. That's just okay. The Google Drive just says those. Okay. The Google Drive is the 2 things besides the emulator and the other stuff. Okay, and then The other one's the emulator. Okay. Uh, I'm going to get rid of that, and I'm going to just. And then the other one, it was the PCI. That was the emulator. What was the other thing? There was the emulator, and then there was the. Oh right, and then there was that BIOS, the BIOS, which you sent. So I just need to get the emulator. Okay. Yeah. So I'll try to kind of work that in throughout doing the rest of the stuff for the stream. BIOS for the. Yeah, I know. Yeah. BIOS for that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Make sure I get everything worked into that. Okay. Uh. 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 Alright, let me just make sure. Once you have the emulator, install the BOS, then move your ISO file into the folder. Alright. The name of that thing was the, it's the PS, what was the thing called? It was PSX2? The PSX2 or the PS2X something. What was that one called? I'm trying to remember. Those things now kind of work out. We have that shell done. PCS. Okay, PCS X2. All right, there we go. That should have everything working as I need. Ooh, okay. So we've now got most of the top of this ship. Or actually, no. Pretty much all the top of the ship is now covered in the kind of basic armor plating look, which is good. I now need to work on shaping this back end, which it'll be fun. What I might do is I might just make like a panel on the side, maybe with. We got those two. Gonna require a lot of ice, which. Ooh. What is. Oh, that's what that was. Um. For now, I'm just going to go like this. and just kind of add in a panel that just kind of does that. So 2 wide, go across. We'll do that on the other side. There'll be more to it than this, but this is just going to be the easier method. And then we'll just kind of bridge the gap between these. That way we can also try a bit to protect the other piece. So we'll just quickly throw... I don't know if this is accessible to anything else. I need more steel plates. Alright. We need steel plates. Should have plenty of steel plates available to me right now. Good. Plenty of steel plates are available to me right now.
Energy low.
Right. I think that's good. Whatever I don't get now, I'll probably use some other mod piece to allow for the easier connection of everything, but I'll just kind of throw it. Yeah, there'll probably be one further layer down, so what I might do then is I might just kind of add in the... Then there'd be the block that go there, a block here. And we'll add just kind of the rest of the skin on top of that, so maybe going a little wider. These are going to just be weird blocks. I'm having a hard time seeing what I'm doing, so I'm just going to kind of cut back. Do the very basics, what I can and I cannot see. So we'll just do it this way. So we'll just kind of provide that one block or 2 blocks instead of seeing that, and then we'll finish the rest of that shaping later. Alright, I guess I need to add the floor to this. Did I replace the... Oh no, the mod updated so that the floor panels actually have color. These are centers. Edge, I think. That is a T piece, and I think... passage, edge. Edge piece. I really hope I get these right, because I really don't know. And then I think we'll make it right here. And then we just use the center. And we'll just go with Beep.
Energy critical.
I need more interior plates. Dang it. Okay. Let me just grab a handful of interior. Add in these center pieces. And into the ship for that. Good. Okay. There we go. Okay. 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 Oh boy. I need more. Dang it. I was hoping to land on this. Because I need to also give some more along the bottom. Might even add a couple more small hydrogen to the bottom. Let me just throw in the hydrogen tanks. Good, they're being filtered to where? And now I just need to go find the hydrogen tanks. They're all sitting empty in H2O2 generator. That's not useful. Where's the large hydrogen? Good. Okay. Okay. I think I'm going to add in a pipe that basically connects these all the way to these hydrogen tanks. Because, yeah, let us go with the reinforced, because, oh Lord, is it going to need to be reinforced? Then we'll go, it is right there. I don't know if it's going to end up staying purely the way that it looks now, but there we go. All right. And so we now have all right. And then what I can do is I can just simply come over here, grab the pieces, throw together a wall. Oh, wait. There are those. So, yeah, the wall has to go here. I forgot that I threw those thrusters there. So then we'll just do that. Good. Throw that there. I need to somehow create openings there and then throw together a wall, which this wall will have to go right this. And then we just have this opening here, and I almost have all inside access blocked off besides that side wall. Is good. Now, where are the drop downs? They are right here, so we will... Whoa. Where are the staircase pieces? There they are. Ladder shaft. And actually, you know what? No. We'll make this purely just the ladder. Because then what this will do is then you have a lot easier of a time on the upper and lower. And it doesn't take up nearly as much space as a full one would. So, we just need to figure out how to do these doors. Of course, this would have to go from the bottom unless I do it from the side, which... Oh, what is this opening? Wide enough to do doors like this, so I could do the warfare hangars. You know what? I think what we'll do is I think we'll go 2s. And we'll use door 2s. So this will be a 4 wide, 2 tall max. Right? That still allows this thing to, I think, get through. Right? This thing can still go in and out right now. Good. It can. And parking engaged. Turn off those thrusters. Perfect. Okay. So I will be redesigning this whole thing. Probably just add a battery to this connector and build it within this. It does mean I will lose some components, but it'll be similar to the fighter slash. So that'll be a miner, and then that'll probably be fighter cargo. So miner with possible to change into welder. So a miner welder mix right over here. So miner welder mix, as well as potentially a grinder. So potentially try to use all 3. You know, utility ship, fighter vessel, cargo vessel, just to haul. And they both can only at a maximum be 4 wide and 2 tall. That'll be interesting. But yeah, I think now will be a good time to do another layer of welding everything together. So that'll be fun. We're now getting to weld up all the internals, which hopefully I haven't blocked off. I've blocked off a couple of the internals. Alright, you know what? I've got an idea. What are the... nanite control facility. Alright. Okay, we're going to use really a bad idea. I don't really think the nanite building control will be the best one to use right now. I think the laser one will be. Simple laser, we'll go with at least 3 simple lasers and 3 conveyor curves. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm going to quickly dump my inventory. Do this. Purely so I can basically go... You're joking me, right? Okay. Well, considering everything, I'm gonna have to build it off of this piece, unfortunately. It does mean some stuff will have to be placed, which also means I'll have to use this. We'll just do the one. Ah, right, needs to be bigger. Of course it does. Okay, you get to go up. This is going to go severely weirdly. Up. Then I'll use a T piece. And then I think I'll have to use another T junction. And then I need another straight on either side of these. I think it needs one other straight beam and then a curve. I think this is the smallest I can make that if I want to use the pieces like I am. Which is one there, one right there, and one right here. They are primarily going to be... Alright, good. Computer. This will hopefully allow for easier operandi. I desperately need more computers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Okay, apparently I have all of the ones for a basic, so I'll just need the steel plates, so we'll go with where are the pieces? You 1, 2, 3. Okay. This is just going to require computers upon computers upon computers. Okay. Good. G. 1, 2, 3. I think this will be enough of these at least. Okay. And now I just need steel plates and computers. Good. We just need steel plates and computers. Go into here, do this, production. Call forth 300 computers. I need more steel plates for all the steel plates I'm calling forth to be made. That's gonna be lovely. Oh boy. How are the stone processing? Did I get rid of all the stone yet? Yes, I'm currently out of stone, so I need to start the lasers again. Alright, perfect. So now I should be able to... You. 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 Good. Alright, and... then I can just basically do these. Laser multi-tools. I guess I could do, use work. Color. Ooh, yeah. We'll just do this. It'll weld up everything that it can. It has minimal backward, so it'll just weld up all the blocks within its reach, which shouldn't be too many of these. No, not that. This will help, so then I can actually focus on things like at least for now, the little processing tower. Okay. We are only barely scratching the iron ore deposit, which sucks, and so I think I'm going to do G. Okay. Good. Good. Let us actually add the lasers. That's the drill. I want the basic simple laser multi-tool. Why don't I have any steel plates? Did they seriously use all my steel plates that quickly? They did. Okay. All of you, activate on. They'll just have to deal with getting stone because iron ore is going to take a while. I can do some funneling of iron ore myself, need to make sure that everything stays relatively full. So we have 4. We have 5 of these containers. Good. They're processing iron ore first. No more iron ore to process. There's some iron ore apparently on this side too, which I don't know. Alright, I think that's good. We'll just run it this way. It'll be a little laggy for a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't affect the stream too badly. I just realized something that I need to change. There we go. Alright, now I actually have that on my side. Okay. How are all of the laser? Yeah. These are now going to weld up everything they can. For emphasis on can. It does mean that they have to have the resources for what they're welding. Which is unfortunate because I need far greater supplies of iron. Okay. These will continue to build everything. 134,000 iron. That's very good because get the refinery on that. Oh, wait a second. These are all using speed modules. I just realized that's a really silly thing I'm doing. Why am I only having speed modules? Oh, well. We'll run it this way. I will get a, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have, I think it is Refinery 2. You run on iron. So the iron ore. Refinery 2. Yeah, it's 1 cargo container full now. Good. And then if I just go over to production, assembler 2. But you will be cooperative mode. So not cooperative. Not cooperative. What if I turn this one cooperative? This one is the cooperative mode. If we disable from there and then enable... it's not working as I want it to. I'm just gonna get rid of 63,000 from there. Wait, what is going on with the set? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, control panel. Fair sorter. Where is the... Ravel add? There we go. So now these can all go to, that cargo container can just take all my gravel because I hate gravel. For some reason, gravel's great, but for some reason the refineries always love to, or the assemblers always like to take gravel for some reason, and seem to believe gravel is where they're supposed to store everything. But the gravel is useless to have inside of an assembler. Good. Okay, now I can start producing stuff again. That's good. Good. Now as it slowly does that, everything should be running relatively well. It will continue to produce resources, aka iron ore or iron plates, and those will continue to be placed around here. Inventory. Let's double check on our cargo capacity. You go to refinery 2. 5K, refinery 2. There's a little bit of cobalt, but that's fine. Iron ore, refinery 2. No. Refinery 2 for iron ore. I want to make sure to put all of the iron I can into refinery 2.
Energy.
But I may fix it so then ores will go to that, but stone will go to the other ones, I think. So I might actually be able to get a sorter system to work on that correctly. Unload you. Because this has quality or yield upgrades. So for things like iron, which I desperately need right now, the yield is desperately required. It's slower, but if I add in like a sorter and then attach this to other areas, is the other refinery somewhat okay. This one is getting more and more full, but that's good. Because how much iron do you require right now? You don't require almost any. You require 57,000 iron, and you require 200,000 iron. As a current baseline, we have about 100,000 iron. Simple laser multi-tools, deactivate, turn off, go back to inventory. Gotta really make sure that I manage and micromanage all of these things so that it runs the best I can try to make it run. Because, yeah, that's going to require a lot of refining. A lot of iron plate. Because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to probably run... Oh, wait, excuse me. I keep burping. I might try to break things down into systems and... Ow. Why did one of you hit me? What were you trying to do that you managed to get me? Okay, let's just continue to move that across. That should be sufficient for now. This is going to go so much better. Because, yeah, basically what I'm going to have it do is I'm going to have it try to weld everything here. Once it's finished figuring out exactly what it wants, I need more energy. Yeah, once it welds up all of these blocks, then I can use some of my other things to do more detail work, adding basically an outer skin. So you got your inner skin and your outer skin of the ship. The inner skin will primarily be for a lot of the stuff that I've got now, and then the outer skin I might be able to hold by hand, but I just want this inner skin guaranteed to be welded up correctly because I don't want things missing. And oh boy, do I think I'm going to have a ton missing. I also think I'm going to need a ton of ice in this thing, which is part of why this vehicle is here anyway, because I think the moment that I add a battery to this thing, I think it has hydrogen engines and hydrogen fuel. So I should be able to turn off the hydrogen engines after I get started and basically have it just take ice, turn the ice into fuel, and then potentially turn that fuel into other stuff, but not frequently. Okay. That'll be good. Things will run. I just need to make sure that the iron... I just want to make sure that the iron resource... Where'd iron go? There's my iron. I want to make sure iron goes there, so then I have enough for all the steel plates I am making, because those should hopefully all be enough steel plates. The fun bit will be then making like hundreds and hundreds of other pieces in hopes that everything else works, because right now no iron for you. Iron goes there. Not currently making anymore. Okay. As things stand now, I've got a bit of platinum, a bit of gold, a bit of silver. Okay, fuck ton of cobalt. I got 1 million cobalt right now. We can probably start making use of... we do have some platinum over here, so I can combine the platinum, gold, and silver, so we'll do that. Okay. How much of these resources do I currently possess? Let's see. Let's try to combine into one container. Try to combine in 3 all of the raw mineral resources that I possess. So, nickel would also be one. Iron will go in here as well. We have 300,000 iron, apparently. I can almost never figure out just how much resource I have because of these weird systems that this has. There's more you. More of the silicon. Good. I would like... Okay. There's nothing else that possesses these. There's a small amount, but I'll leave it be. We'll leave the rest of that be. So, in all practicality, we have plenty enough iron. There we go. That will now finish all my iron. And as things stand for iron resources, we have nearly probably 400,000 iron. So that is good. Okay, we've got a lot of resources, and I now actually know what we have. How are productions going? Good. How are these going? Why? For fuck's sake, you don't need cobalt. Stupid thing. Stop accepting cobalt. You don't need all of it. Like the gravel. I really need to get some sorter systems running so I can actually get inventory management. Although I could try to get an inventory management script. Can't put any more there, so we'll put that in there. Okay, so what I might do is I might just put ore in one. Yeah, so I might just put ore in one category, ingots in another, and set up a couple of cargo containers somewhere else soon. That way I can actually combine everything into a amount that I can know. Because right now I don't know how much of each resource I have because they're spread about over different cargo containers. So we'll put in 2 will be our those will go there. Okay, large cargo container. Yeah, okay. I think everything's going well-ish. Good. Good. Production. Fuck. Why are you not grabbing? Why are you full? Why are you carrying so much silicon? Do not take the silicon. Assembler 3, good. Assembler 2. You don't need the cobalt. Nothing you're making requires cobalt. Stop grabbing the cobalt. Grab the iron. Good. And assembler 1. Good. And we don't need those. Okay. Because right now, I need all 3 of these producing as many iron plates as they can, because right now I need to wait until it actually gives me iron plates, because so far, none of them have attempted to use computers just yet. What happens if I do that? Target. Add modes. Okay, good. Well, this is fun, because, yeah, I need this to paint the entire thing, weld it all up, as it slowly gets more and more iron plates, iron blocks, and whatever, and welds everything. Right now, some of these require constructions and more resources than I know what to do with. Okay, yeah, I'm tempted to start trying to funnel more iron ore downward. Though I did just have an idea which I wanted to test. Ow.
Is critical.
I know that. Surprised I didn't die right there. What do I get? What do I get? I got a rainbow suit. A bit of money, bit of everything else too. Alright, Yeah. And there's a bit of stuff that I'm gonna probably do that I need to redo. Speaking of which, I don't know if I need as much. Could I go cargo container to a fuel tank or fuel cargo, then that? I mean, there's enough room in front, but I don't remember how long the flame plume is. Because the flame plume is right in the middle, and that could continue very far back, and so what I can do is I can continue these basically into the engines, and so the flame plume basically is kind of just right going into this block here, or technically it'd be this block there, but I don't remember how long it is. Good news is, though, I know where to look, so... Oh, good, we do have some things like these finished. These hydrogen tanks. I believe everything inside here is plumbed. So what do we have? We have the cargo containers. This will actually give me a good sight of everything. We have cargo hydrogen tanks. Cargo hydrogen oxygen reactors. I forgot I added reactors to this thing. Okay, good. And hangar doors. Okay, we do have two H2O2 generators. So that means that what I can do is if I went and disassembled, let me just go all the way over here. These are apparently some of the things that it's decided are important, like the couch and the lockers. Which I do need to remember to actually get some of this painted, but I think it looks good so far. These look very nice. I love this. This looks really cool. Yeah, alright. That looks like sensor. Those are very interesting plumes. I kind of like that. But yeah. And then this is the very back where the hydrogen tanks are kind of stored in that manner. H2O2 generators. Alright. I think I might actually be able to make this ship work well. I just need to do basically one major change, which I don't know why I hadn't done previously, but I think will look really good. Which will be... I think I might... I don't know. I like the idea of adding in a command post here. I just don't know if I want the neck to go in this space or whether I want to actually make use out of the space and just have the dividing line here anyway. I do know that when I add turrets to this thing, there'll be probably 2 on either side of this, and then 2 sort of where this section raises up. So probably right here, basically right above that block on either side. Speaking of turrets, if I can't just quickly snag some iron plates from somewhere. We'll just quickly snag a couple iron plates from here. While the production works its magic. Because I want to do a check. Which is... like, if I was to use, say, like, the artillery, of course, there's needing to be a block placed, so we'll just quickly come over to here and do that. I'll just do that on both sides, since I might as well, as that is the intention right here. Artillery actually looks pretty good in that space, especially if I kind of made some better use out of some of those corner blocks to just kind of maybe even elongate these just slightly further out. So I actually kind of like the idea of an artillery there. We got 2 artillery. We might place 1 artillery here. Because these also have decent ranges, so I can not necessarily slug it out with an enemy ship, but I can definitely face an enemy ship pretty easily. And then I think assault cannons almost seem to fit well, especially given that this will probably be slanted slightly on that front edge. Maybe... saying that, a Gatling turret might also work. Do I have the modded weapons too? Weapons blocks. I do. So I do have the torpedo, a slow-firing, high-explosive torpedo launcher. So I do, in fact, have a torpedo mod, which... well, I honestly don't know how that would look. The hailstorm is quick fire rate. The torpedo is slower, but I think packs more of a punch when it hits. Which, I don't know which one I'd want. I did just realize that by placing these, the thing's going to try to weld these, so I'm just going to quickly snip these off so it doesn't waste resources trying to weld those. Because I want everything else built first before I add weapons to it. Which again will take quite a while. How are the inventory? How are we doing on our thing? We've got 192 and 3,000. So 192, 3,000. I really wish that I was better at calculating how many each of these require. Because I don't actually remember how many I called up. I think I did like 100 of blocks at a time. Which... I'm bad at doing math. Dang it. Boy, yeah. Alright. Oh, right. I know what I can do. I wanted to test, if I can figure out how the whole system with rotors, like how the whole pipeline system mod works. Because I have the pipeline mod, but I don't remember how it works, so... I should be able to give it a test, as long as I have... I assume it's the advanced rotors. If I, let's say, put an advanced rotor let's say from here to, let's just say right here, these should have eye of sight. And then I think I need to remove these. And do they need to be built? I don't remember either. This is a mod that I've never used myself, which I should probably have done at some point, but I decided not to. And now I'm just trying to learn how it works, which is always fun. Okay. Add medium. That's interesting. I really need to learn how the pipeline mod works. I want to quickly check something, because I know if I go exit, save, yes. I think on the page itself it said. I don't remember. Let's go load. The pipeline mod is really freaking cool. It just requires more setup than I remember at the moment. But hopefully I can view it here. Please load. Good. Edit settings. Mods. Where's pipelines? Pipelines and power lines. Open in workshop. Ah. It'll require that. Okay, fine. I have that set up right now. Fine. Okay. Oh, it looks like I'm just gonna have to try to find a video on that mod to figure out how it works. Oh well. Load. All right. Let's see. All right. Really wish that one of these mods was not as long as they were. The 14-minute mod just about the pipelines. Okay. I really would like to actually just see what I'm looking at.
Energy low.
Alright, well, energy's low. I need to go get this. Okay. So I really want to figure out how this works. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out a quick thing real quick. Oh. Is that really what I'm looking for? Is it a block that I just didn't see? Um... Somehow I don't feel like this block works correctly. That or I'm using the wrong one of these. Structure are all of these kinds of blocks. Yeah, I don't think what I'm looking for is actually in here. And that's fun. That's just fun. Okay. Well, since that's just not a thing, I'll go get the unknown signal, probably grab a bit of ice, throw it in the main base. Because, yeah, I'm going to need a decent amount of hydrogen. I need at least probably... I'm going to try to add in 2 large hydrogen tanks. And so you get the large thrusters, the large hydrogen tank. And, yeah, because I think it's only about a 3 or 4 block, at most 5 block system where the thruster damage would occur. I found nothing. Rotors and iron, that's not bad. Let's... Alright, yeah, because I want to use the pipelines and power lines mod, but in the version that the video that I was trying to find, or the one that I just saw, it had its own specific block, so I don't know if anyone's covered the mod that I'm using. And so, without some work, I don't think it'll be able to be seen, which sucks, but what can you do? Okay. I did just have an idea, which I should probably set up soon, which... that'll be fun. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do this. So I'm gonna do a... I might be able to run a couple of interesting systems. We've almost got it all, bordered at least. Think. There's a decent amount of these clear. These all require more construction components. Do I have any construction components left? Construction components. I might not have any construction components remaining after... I do not. That's why this is happening. Okay. So, which one's acting as the main building? I need a bunch of construction. $6,000 construction will start producing after that. Hopefully that's good. I suppose... I don't know. I don't know what's required for all these blocks. It's kind of like having just stuff without knowing what the stuff will be useful for. Not great. I will need some gravity components. They do in fact actually have their own specific blocks for the torpedo and the other thing. Still uses uranium, which is quite a lot. So 0.7 versus 0.2, but I think the Hailstorm rockets are used more. And then the standard rocket uses 0.3, so yeah, interesting. Is there any pieces of equipment that I would want right now? No, I think I'm using everything. There are paint chemicals, which I don't know how many I need for everything. We'll just... I'm going to chuck everything that is not... There we go. We'll chuck everything that is not either a standard plate or a interior plate, because all those are going to be needed desperately. Trying to decide right now because there's a lot here and I don't really know where to go from here. Prototech pieces, but Prototech requires Prototech frames. What's fun right now is just that I don't know where to go from here. Like, there's something I need to do, but I just don't know what to do with it. Everything requires pieces, parts that I don't currently have. None of my ships really are great. Let's see. If I was to turn these on, use 16 minutes. Yep. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go grab a load of ice. Yeah, I'm going to go grab a load of ice. I'm going to return. I'm going to empty this ship. And then I think what I'm going to end up doing is I think I'm going to end up destroying this entire ship, setting out a box boundary similar to basically what I need to stay within. And then, yeah, we'll try to do everything from that point. Because I desperately need a much better system than what I have. At least I know 4 large thrusters can carry, what is that, about 68 kilograms, no problem? 68,000 kilograms, no problem? Alright, where is the spot that I did the original? There it is. Alright, forward. And now we're just going to try to bore into the mountain a bit. And we just slowly make our way through the mountain. I don't remember what full energy is on this thing, but I know I can go further down into the mountain than this. And this time I'm actually using both drills for most of this. Alright, alright. Oh, I've got a lot of stuff inside of this large cargo container. And I've got a lot of space elsewhere. Okay, good. Yeah, I desperately need a much better ship than what I've done for mining. Especially now that I've decided on how I want to have everything set up for my utility vehicle. So this will be a multi-atmospheric, hopefully multi-atmospheric, all kind of area, 4 wide. Length is not as big of an issue, but definitely 4 wide. All right, good. How are we doing? Oh, we still have plenty of space. Good. Well, the hydrogen's not bad, but they just are not good either. It does help me carry a bit more, so I will be able to go a little bit further, but not by much. Alright, good. Drills are still empty. Need to keep straighter. Yeah. You know what? I think I'm gonna feed the ice actually inside of the other thing. Oh, I am sinking. Okay. It's time we go. I slowly sink now. So that means it's time to leave. Because I will drop out of the atmosphere. And slow down, but I think I can just, I still slowly fall lower and lower. Alright, drop. Sure that I don't fall too badly. Yeah, I don't know exactly which area I'm going to feed these into, but there's maybe fed inside of the fed inside the big ship, or this may just be fed into the other thing. I don't think it matters too much. Like, you know what? No, I'm gonna feed this into the main base. This ice will be fed into the main base. And then we're going to basically get rid of this entire ship because it was done very poorly. It is, of course, after I turn off all the laser welders. Because, you know, don't exactly want it to continue to weld up everything. I do like the large pad, though. It looks really cool to do this sort of grid pattern. Okay, and we are Good. So we are just going to grab ice. And dump the inventory. It'll just be easier to grab ice, dump inventory. So grab everything out of here. Good. This thing will possess as little bit of fuel that's not been... Yeah, I want this to just take everything, because it'll actually be much better if it just doesn't have anything in it. Because then what I can do is I can now take that, that. It'll use up its energy, its hydrogen, turning it to that. Good. I don't know what that'll end up being turned in, like how much this will end up actually being turned into hydrogen, but it will be turned into hydrogen at the very least. And that thing will probably be turned into power, where we'll grab one more layer of resources. This thing now possesses cargo capacity. Good. Okay. Because, yeah, I think what I'm going to end up doing is that I might, from below, I might extend these thrusters out further back, keep the ions where they are, and then... Oh, oh boy, okay. Yeah, and then do other stuff. I also may throw in some areas that I want to have protected greater, so along this line, throw in heavy armor. That way, if a good shot hits, it won't blow up half my ship. And then maybe even coating some of the outer areas on heavy armor as well, so... This thing will be a beast, hopefully, to take down, but first I need it to actually be welded up. Given all the oxygen and hydrogen it can. The shell finished. The nose capped. And the entire thing taken to wherever it can be. Speaking of capped, which ones do I need for glass? Apparently I don't have anything until there, so... glass pieces. I think I'm gonna actually go with bay windows for that very first one, because I think bay windows look industrious and somewhat protective. Yeah, because I don't have large grid, the bar windows. Could in theory go with the the window walls, but I think these will be the best. Just these require some girders. Where are some girders? Good. I think these will go well. Just bay window. The inverteds, the diagonals are really cool, but I think I'll just use the caps. And that will be the front area, so I may add some extra to the top of this, but I think for the very basic version of this thing, I think I'll probably just leave this closed. It'll look stupid having this kind of area here, but I think I'll leave it closed, pull that forward, and leave it as minimalistic as I can, adding extra pieces and armor later on. Maybe. I wish there was an easy way to do, like, retrofitting in the game. Stop trying to weld that, guys. It was easier able to paint everything. I'd paint it all. Stop doing that. How's our inventory doing? Are we starting to build up any sort of steel plates yet? Nope. Everything still requires more plate. How much more plate are we producing? We're getting closer to the end of that layer of building plate. Oh Lord. Okay. How are these doing with their steel plates? So I have the steel plates, they just don't have any construction components right now. Same thing there, it has steel plates, but no construction components. There are a couple of blocks remaining. There's quite a lot right over here, which is not necessarily needed, but is nice to have. For welded, but I'm gonna say maybe another 100 of those. Is good. Trying to think of what'll be the best way to make a better ship. Because I want to make a miner, and miners are useful, especially flat miners. Crocodile boots. Some scrap, some mag, some of that. Okay, oh, I don't really... I don't know. There's a lot that I want to do, but I just don't know about what I'm doing. I desperately want more resources. I really wish I would not try to weld this. Really wish that I didn't try to weld this. Stop doing that. Weld in front of you, not behind you, please. Alright, are we starting to get construction components being built? Yes, we are starting to get the construction component wave. And then I'll probably be able to find out what else I'm missing. I'll just dump my inventory again because it really is necessary. What do we need? There's the bulletproof reactor components. Those are going to be actually relatively expensive. The radio components, I could do both, probably the reactor and the radio maybe. The silicon ore shouldn't be a problem. I think I can do the silicon and either... Oh yeah, silicon and reactor, and then maybe the radio. How big is my inventory size? We have 4,000 liters. Yeah, I can do all that. So if I just view production, reactor components, inventory. Do I have any reactor components? I didn't realize that I needed any. I surprisingly do have 53 reactor components. How many do they want? 82. Okay, so I need 19, I think, or 29. I don't know. Either one, it shouldn't be too difficult. Just 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So we'll just make you make some reactor components. I'll be able to quickly go grab some silicon ore, because I doubt that any ore is remaining right now. So we'll have the silicon ore. Reactor shit. Reactor. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Reactor, not detector. Dang it. All these detector components have to be thrown back with the rest of them. Which I'll eventually need to do like a large scrap eventually, where I just get rid of all those. How much stone do I still currently possess? None. No current stone is available to me. Okay. And I might as well go control panel, simple laser multi-tools. Just turn it on for a bit. The stone will start flooding in. These are almost all immediately stuck with what they needed. Good. Okay, so refinery 2's stuck with some stone. Yeah. Okay, yeah, okay. Good, good, good. What is the problem? Oh, the reactor components are actually nearly finished. They are somewhere else, apparently. Where did my reactor components... Oh. Right. This thing possesses reactors inside of it. We'll produce 30 reactor and we'll hope that that'll be enough. They're slow, though. They just require, though, gravel and some silver, so... As long as I don't cross them again, we'll be able to grab all those. Alright. Oh, iron. We'll go into refinery 2. Not a lot of iron, but refinery 2 is where I want all iron to go. Luckily, these will be working on some cobalt for some time. So, iron will work best to chuck in that one. Good. Okay. We're possessing pretty good amounts of those ores. Yeah. Look how nice this is when this is actually close to condensed. I desperately need to get some speed modules up and running. Okay, we got 75. 6. Just 5 more. And then that'll be done. Oh, look, it's noon. Okay. Just, I think it's 82. I need a small amount of silver ore. Good. What were the other two? It was silver ore, reactor, radio components, and silicon ore. Okay. Inventory. We'll just check. Oh. Bottles. We'll just chuck these in there when I go to my hydrogen tank. Where'd the other bottles go? They show up in a second. There we go. Alright. Somewhat upset that I'm not getting more and more iron ore to process, but that's fine. Oh, I do have more iron ore to process. And we're getting some nickel now. That's nice. Alright, I think that'll be roughly what I want, just so then these refineries are continuing to work while I go do other stuff, so we'll turn those off. I don't want to actually have resources to work on. I need to double check radio components. Do I have any of those still or no? The half terminal has a couple. That cargo terminal has a couple radio. Where else might I have any radio components? Oddly enough, I don't have any radio components in there. I would have expected that I'd have more radio components than just this. Apparently I need another 20, maybe another 30 of the radio components. I will also need thruster components, which I'll go with probably spawning. We will do those in assembler 3. And we'll go 500 radio. These only require 66 platinum, which I have 66 platinum, so fine. Inventory, simple laser multi-tool. Why the frick did you get iron ore? There's not supposed to be any more mining. You shouldn't have that. Oh right, I need to go grab the radio components. Good. 29 will be good enough. Keep on me, and then I can just go grab the other stuff. Good. So we have radio, the reactor, and then we just need to go grab silicon. The silicon ore was which direction? This way, right? Yeah, it's over here. Silicon ore is just down this hole. And silicon. Is that enough? Almost. One more. Good. And now we can go all the way to the... Where is it? That way. We'll just quickly fly up. This way I can try to keep my distance away from the enemy base by getting above it. There we go. I want to still be going up. That way I don't get within 2.5 kilometers of it. Good. Good. All right. Bum 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 dum bum 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 all right. And now that we gain distance, we can fly basically directly this way without any issues. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? I hope y'all are doing super well. We're just gonna quickly go over to this station, retrieve what we can. Honestly, what I'm hoping for is some other station locations. Because if I can get those, then I can actually start flying places. The other thing I'll need is a jump drive. Which, honestly, a jump drive will be quite the fun thing to grab. Okay. Come on. Okay. We will have to take this trip. I really wish this was a quicker and easier path. To be honest, I don't like dealing with this. It's annoying. Is there still the base that's over this way? Might as well, I guess. You know, that'll be somewhere to stop by on the way back, not on the way there. I've got my inventory full. I know there's one about 2 kilometers away from the far edge of the ice lake, unless I failed to claim the base when I actually took it over, in which case, then there's not one anymore. Which would be very upsetting, but I definitely am looking forward to like the hauling contracts and stuff. I definitely will be very enjoying making those. I also can't wait until I create like 100 auto miners along the ground here over ore patches and just systematically remove all ore off of the planet. It'd be fun. I'd love it. I am definitely thinking that depending on how things go, or depending on what the new updates, like when the next update comes out, I may or may not do a run of this game, using better ore, or using a thing like industrial overhaul, because that mod does quite a lot for changing how you make things, and would definitely allow for larger bases to be producing resources, and it'd be quite a escapade, which I think will be really fun to do. Really wish I could fly faster. Really should have remembered to add in that mod again. Oh well. Yeah, how's everyone doing, by the way? Bum bum ba bum 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 ba ba da ba dum. The YouTube stream didn't crash, did it? Really wish I knew. I don't have any current availability to check on that right now, which is very unfortunate. Oh boy. Yeah. I know that there should be plenty more of these trading bases somewhere, which will be great when I find them. It'll also be great when I can finally get some more bases spawned in, which will be very nice. But yeah. To the TFSL beacon. Left, right, left, right, left, left, right, left, right, left, 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 right, no. Left, 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 right, left, 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 right, left. Wee. Okay. Do 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 do. Alright. We're almost to the beacon. I don't know why I stuttered on the B there. Beacon. Alright, alright. Wow, I am in a mood today. Okay. Contracts. Accepted. Finish. 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 Large steel. Interior plates. Solar cells. Platinum ingots. Woo! Some computers. Alright. I don't really care for that right now. For contracts. What do we get in the store? Some ammunition. Elite grinders. There's not really much here. There's never really been anything at this base which I want, which is kind of upsetting. I mean, I guess I can sell some uranium ingot for some money or reactor components, but like nothing else really is at all here for me. I don't like this base. It has never provided me with a location to any other bases. It's upsetting because I was hoping to get another location, but instead it just told me nothing. Dang it. I mean, the desert looks cool at least, but there's just nothing here. Yeah. I will definitely have a lot of fun when I can make a space station, though. That'll be really good, because I think with the space station, what I'll probably do is make it a... I don't know if I'd want to make it mobile. I might make it mobile, but I definitely would allow for the movement of everything a lot easier. It's really cool. I like it. Yeah. I gotta get all the way over to... I think there was another base. I took it over, but I don't see its coordinates, so I hope it didn't disappear, because that would suck. Suck quite a bit, actually. But yeah. La 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 la. I definitely am going to be very excited to hopefully create, like, I think what I might do is I might end up making mining outposts that collect resources from around the area. So let's say there, 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 and there. Those are all resource spots. There are about maybe 6 or 7 resource spots over here, plus the ice lake. So you could create like a base around here with the entire intent to grab those resources and then maybe get them to feed into one bigger base. So I think that's one of those ideas that I want to work on, is maybe creating like a larger base, maybe a mining operation, a refinery operation somewhere else on the planet. And so, like, you gather all the resources, you get, like, refineries with large quantities of ore storage and raw material storage, and then you just go back and forth between the two. Like, the idea is awesome. It's gonna take a while to be able to get to those sorts of ideas working. I mean, even on the ice lake, there could be a whole mining system, which would be cool as frick. There really is not a good way to get to that button, is there? Alright, what do we get? A cow welder. Geronimo! I think I don't want to see how this goes for it to roll down the mountain. Because it had a parachute, but it no longer does. So how does it handle mountain? It handled mountain pretty well. A little too well. Oh well. Time to scrap it all. Oh, yeah. I definitely am gonna have to try to find a good, solid way to... And that's definitely one thing that I'm having issues with when it comes to making ships. Oh, there it is. The ore processing facility. Yeah. Which is that a grand amount of my work goes into creating things. Yeah. A lot of the work goes into creating certain objects to do certain things that are difficult to set up or make. They're always fun. But yeah. And I'm thinking that I'll probably create a like a full-on system for creating stuff, because I might even be able to use the AI blocks to do certain pathing for like a rover or for the train idea, and do like really cool pathing stuff. I've got a lot of really cool ideas for worlds, but
Energy low.
they take a lot of work. Okay, and we are here. I need a chair. You will work. Lock is unpowered. Means, oh good, I do still get my energy. That's good. Apparently the station has 7 days of power. That's nice. Do you have any more inventory? You do not. Okay. What do you got? You've got nothing. Kitchen. You have cosmic coffees. Okay. Where is you? You only have individually, that just has a pistol. That one has the drills. What does this one possess? I think there's some ore down here. Oh, I didn't fall all the way down. Okay, la 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 la. Gold, iron ore. Those are ones that I need. These really don't take up a lot of space, so I'll take them anyway. Alright. Narrow storage. Nickel ore. Might as well take that, I guess. What do you possess? That's just some silicon wafers. I can leave those. More nickel ore. Even more nickel ore. So there's a lot of nickel apparently available here. Alright. I kind of wish that these sorts of areas were actually taken into account when you look at what an area has. Ooh. Iron, I think I've got enough of it for now. Nickel, I definitely have enough of, but ore is better to take than anything else. And I just wanted to basically come here and grab what I could. Good. Okay. Back home. There's also that logistics post that I'm going to have to handle at some point, but meh. I know a lot of things I can make work, which are going to take quite a while, but I think will be really, really good if I can get. Yeah, I can just imagine like a train running through here. Because the other bit is that it only really... That'll be a question. Would it be better to set up ground or kind of atmospheric haulers? Or would it be better to set up like a tram system? Because one of the ideas that I had would be to have a train that is basically, because I kind of like this idea of like a top-loaded system, so maybe one or two, like a connector that just lowers down, connects to the train car. But I have to make sure it doesn't move if I did. Ooh, I'm trying to think of what would be the best way to handle it. Because I like the idea that each train car cargo is its own separate cargo system. So that if you wanted, you could remove them. Which is cool, but I don't know if it would actually be able to work. Get as far away as I can. As far away as I can. Okay. I might be able to make my way all the way there without collecting any issues. Yay! But yeah. I guess the other bit would be... Yeah, I think what I'd have to do... I'm going to have to do this with probably every ore that I attempt to do. Which is take a basically Y coordinate at like the highest of all three ores and the lowest of all three ores, and then set up a auto mining system. with that information in mind. Which would be a very interesting way to do that, but I think that's what I'm going to have to do. Because, yeah, I'm going to have a lot of stone, which is probably going to have to be processed in one way. Probably stone would be sent to speed refineries rather than quantity refineries. Yeah. That'll be fun. Although this is working pretty well so far. We're getting semi-close. I really wish that it was more direct, because none of that needed to be welded. It just decided to weld those. And I am so glad that I left that in place, because I need to connect here to here and then run cargo into that thruster, because I don't think that thruster at all has the ability to do anything. Which will be fun. Let's dump inventory. Hey! Nope, those are still being taken at substantive quantities. Good. La 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 la. Ooh. I really don't know what I want to do right now. I have things that I want to make, but that's the fun part of it always. That like elongated, but we have plenty of construction. We now really need steel plates. What else do we need? I assume that these are not done for reasons of missing things. Metal grids. Okay. I need more metal grids to be produced. That's fine. Production in assembler 3. 1,000 metal grids. I want to make sure all the functional stuff is built, so that'll take quite a while, but I just need enough till I stop seeing metal grids being sucked up. We have enough car construction components. There's plenty of those. We do still have construction. We still have, I think, girders. We still have interior, which are always important. How many motors do we have? Do I need more motors, potentially? No, I shouldn't need more motors. Why can't they just combine like this? Why? It's so annoying. I don't know. Okay, what do you require right now? You require computers. Oh, right. That's another thing I should probably throw on the production chain list. Production Like you are making stuff, I want 4,000 computers. That will be what's necessary. Gold is required for some of these. That'll be nice. Yeah, I definitely need to set up also. How many pieces are each of these? There are 41 components. 41 components, with certain components being able to be made. Not really. So of the essential components, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's maybe 8, 9 essential components that are used in most of the blocks. So I could probably make. I would need 9 cargo containers. I really wish I had the production quota mod, but I completely forgot about getting that mod. Would have been so useful to have. But, oh well. Because the production quota mod would basically say, we want this many of this block. The other one basically is this, right? The repeat, enable or disable repeat mode. What that would do would basically go, all right, repeat this, that. Just on repeat. Which isn't horrible, but it would be very annoying and not very fun to use. Are we starting to not go through the steel plates just yet? Are those making their way into cargo containers just yet? No. That's worrying me because I have so far made about 400 of those things. Oh, good. They're no longer being used. Okay. So I can now move you. I don't really want you right now. Don't want you right now. Computers are next. Good. So metal grids should be, I think, sufficient. Are you still missing metal grids, or you're missing steel plates? That's fine. Those have everything. You're missing metal grids still, so I need to actually give a couple more metal grids. You require more steel plates. Ruster components are almost 1,000 each large ion. I'm glad I only have 2. I only am making 500 of those. Which means that in theory for platinum, if I find these 2, that requires 200 and something platinum. How much platinum do I currently possess? Just barely enough platinum for 2 large ions. Ooh. What do small ion thrusters require? You know, so I can possibly get ion in other directions for while in space. Ion. Small ones only require 80 each. Okay, so that'll be fun to work with. because I can't find platinum on the ground, so platinum can only be found in buildings on planets. So, fun. How are productions, computers? You produce a couple more of those. Okay. So we'll just finish off those, then you'll start making steel plates. What has not been made yet? Ah, that requires superconductors. Okay. There is no power on board, so I have basically no way to get into the thing besides this. That's nice. Reactor components. Okay, that's what's required. I still didn't give these things full access, so that's good. There's absolutely no power on board because I don't think I ever gave this thing any batteries. You require bulletproof. You require displays, which I should have. More construction. Of course, this one with the superconductors. Okay. Alright. So, as far as I can see, if I have power... where is the up hole? There it is. Out of the hole. So, if I just give this thing some power, this might actually work. I'll just need to manage to get some steel plates, so... that'll be fun. Alright. And then I just need to give this thing some ice, and then we'll be able to start kick jumping its ability to move, which I am surprised by. Where are my batteries stored again? Batteries are on 5. Ooh. And then we'll just add in you. And we'll just go 4 batteries each side because there is nowhere near enough steel plate. This thing has no gyroscopes on it yet either. Gyroscopes. We will give it 6 gyroscopes. That should be enough. And I think I have everything I need. Of course, you know, besides other important things. Good. I just need to add in 1 more gyroscope. Good. Alright. You require more construction and steel plates. This thing is seemingly not running. Well, that's fun. It's completely without power. It has... well, what should be power in the power banks and hydrogen in the hydrogen tanks, right? No, no hydrogen. And we have no fuel in it, so it is completely now dead weight, which is exactly what it's supposed to currently be. Dead weight, because I need to make a new one. Alright. Nice. Okay, la 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 la. So we're going to need... Alright. This will be an interesting setup. Part of the ship will have some very interesting things because the guns are right here. They'll probably go down this wall to go that way. Because through... Yeah, that'll be fun, because I gotta snake that through there. So, that'll be fun. It is in line with that thruster, though, which is nice. I do like that. Yeah. I think the ship will definitely look a lot better when I can, when I can fully upgrade it to its final version. I started designing this way too low. It needed to probably be about 10 blocks higher. Because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have basically a triangle or triplane thing. So you'll have this and then you'll have this. So it'll be sort of T-shaped in this direction. Kind of with like the hammerhead there, slightly sunken back, a more vertical version of the hammerhead. And then lines of like right here. Right in where most of the engine and fuel pod, with maybe a secondary plate covering it only. Okay. So it will definitely... This area right here is definitely going to need to be turned into some interesting setups. Conveyor, lab, that, conveyors. So that's a conveyor junction, and that's just that. Okay. Oh boy. And then I need the verticals, which will probably go here. So I think one of these tanks needs to go. So I think this tank right here, I'm going to get rid of. I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to turn that one into a... I'll turn it into what will look the best. Probably cargo container, to be honest. So we'll go cargo container, and then we'll go... reinforced T's, I think, will be best here. T-junction, T-junction. There we go. And then I need to do that on the other side. Do similar things with these right here. That way we have 6 left and a little bit of an up. Which means that these will also have to be a... we'll use the 1 cargo and then 2... Where is it? 2 full-bodied conveyor junctions. And then that'll also mean that the downward thrust will be
Energy low.
purely right there, and then also right here. Those are T-junctions. They'll need to be full junctions as well. So junction, junction. Okay, so let's go over to this side, do the same thing that we basically just did, which was take out you.
Inventory full.
Well, that's not great.
Inventory full.
Can I drop anything off? No. Nothing can be deposited right now. Wow, that sucks. This one is meant to be a junction. And I can't really deposit anything. Deposit. I actually want to keep those. Deposit. There we go. Oh, that's not fun. I need to fix that. Okay, let us... Good. That'll be junction. This is cargo container. And then on this side of the situation, which one of... Oh, the middle was a cargo. And that one was a junction. And then if I...
Inventory full.
That's fine. And then I just need to come over here. Right here. Right here.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. Perfect. And then I just need to throw the small hydrogens.
Fuel low.
Uh-oh.
Fuel critical.
Well, that's not fun.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, where are the engines again? You, engines. A little bit further back. Not what I want. Perfect. That's not what I wanted.
Energy critical.
Well, okay, looks like I'm running back all the way around because I have no... On you, run across this way. I don't like that this is the case that I have to do. Okay. Good. And then I can also take this time to do this. Of course, let's play that one. Okay. Can I... Now without doing that, click on this. This will also do that. Do that. Do that. Click on this and return to that. Hey, and we're back.
Fuel critical.
I'm well aware of my fuel being a problem. These need to go into... I can just place them in this cargo tank. Speaking of fuel tanks, how are these doing? They're at 1%. Generally about 1% each. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to end up making some sort of some sort of system to bring ore here, because that's just not going to handle it. That's not going to do it. I need some steel plates. Oh, damn. Come on. Snatch. Perfect. Okay. And now I just need to quickly go and throw on all the thrusters that will be made. So you, side thruster, you. The verticals are all in place. The verticals on this side are in place. We just need the horizontals. And then the last ones we need are, well, they're the fucking ones. The last ones we need are the reversing. What I am doing... I need more steel plates, but I think what I might end up doing is I might end up creating like a... maybe 1, 2, and then 1, 2, so we got 4 stop hydrogens. It won't be the best scenario. And then we'll just take these. Okay. And then I need to remember to basically complete this, which for now will just be a C-joint, vertical joint, C-joint, straight, just connect you. That is so precarious. Connect. And then what I can do is if I come over to here, I can go C-joint. I want these to probably be laid out C, T. It'll be C, C, T, T. C, C, T, T. To put those exactly where I want them. C, C, T, and then a C. Just exactly where I want it. So this thing's going to probably not stop well or almost whatsoever, but that'll be fun. Because, yeah, basically those are just... This will be a fun one to fly. This is going to be an odd ship. All the batteries, the gyroscopes, the everything else. Hopefully we can get a battery soon, so then this thing will actually be able to, yeah, once we get the batteries and everything else, I'll be able to actually start doing things like... Since I have H2O2 generators, do I have any hydrogen engines? Did I make sure to add hydrogen engines? We have tanks and no. Oh. We have no hydrogen engines. We purely just are thruster and that. So if I wanted power, it has to purely come from the reactors, which I do need to remember to work with. Okay. We go up. I need to go call forth a bunch of reactor components to be made. Production. Assembler. Reactor components. 200 reactors. All right. Ba-na-na. Alright. Reactor components. Row those up front. Perfect. Alright. Gold requires 600 gold. How much gold do I possess? I have enough gold! Thank God! Okay. I think I'm gonna end up needing more. Yeah, I think I need more metal grids, so I'm gonna take another 500 metal grids. These will just go right here. Alright. We're getting close to the amount of steel plates being finished. It's good. This is such a pain in the rear end to get everything to work out. But hopefully, with everything set up, this thing will fly. I really, really wish that I could replace that with another tank. That, or I may just get rid of that one, and so we'll have a 3 and a 2, because that looks really bad being off center with that, and I don't like it. It wouldn't be so bad if I flipped those the other way, but I don't like that idea right now. Which, speaking of this stupid thing, I need to, I'm gonna need to start scrapping it soon, which I don't like. Because I'll have to do probably a scrap color, and then paint this thing, and then, oh, it's gonna suck to do. I really need to get more assemblers up and running. I have 3, but I really want more. Production. Large block. Assembler. Do 2. It won't matter that those are going to be done like that. Never mind. Do not do that. Do not continue producing what you were, because it's going to be stupid to call forth the building materials for an assembler while the other stuff is still going on. Okay, you know, what do I want then right now? You know what? Here's what I can do. I can replace the cobalt ore and gravel, and then replace that with just gravel, and then start taking the stuff out of it. So it's into here. Sort. Where sorter. Alright, and then we will remove the cobalt ore. And then we're just going to have to Yeah, that's going to just take way too long to empty because I don't think I can take things out of it without an extra. Yeah, the sorter only goes one way, and so I'd have to add in a yeah, I'd have to add in some stuff. Oh, car. Jesus. Cargo. Car. We'll do. Good. So I'll just take one cargo container and we'll fix this pretty well. Alright. Can I construction components. Great. I now need more construction components. Is another 2,000 good enough? Come on, please. All components were successfully withdrawn. Okay. And then I just need to, very quickly break the cargo connection, add back in the cargo connection. Come over here. And drop. And drop. And drop. This is stupid, but it is the easiest way that I know how to do this. Because cargo silos are going to be a fun one to build, but I just need to basically just take a chunk of this out of here. Primarily so that I can continue to hold gravel at obscene amounts. Okay. So I think we'll go until we have 1/4 of the stuff, so I can carry about 10K, so within about another, I don't know, 9 or so trips, about 750. We'll leave about 750,000. Wrong button. That happened. Okay, let's grab and place. Grab and place. Grab and place. Grab and place. One water push. One water push. That is fun to say things in the voices. Like one water push. Okay, you retrieve, place. You retrieve, place. You retrieve. And we'll do just one more. And 54 will be the last amount that remains. Good. It's a stupid thing to have, but we needed that done. How is our production looking? Good. I can now go into U, into assembler 3. Orient steel plates to be first. Okay. What's missing now? What are you guys missing? More metal grids. Power cells. You just require more steel plates. These things require a lot of steel plates. Again, steel plates. We just need more metal grids, steel plates, steel tubes, everything. We just need everything. But at least the outer back end is mostly done. We got like a thing back here, and then this will be pretty much all done. Because these aren't going to be usable anytime soon. So. Yeah. Alright. We'll go to the unknown signal. I think I'm going to start trying to maybe ferry some ice into the thing, because this is going to take a lot of ice to fill up like 4 smalls. So that'll be fun. I do need to fix my, well, everything really on that ship. I think it'll be interesting with this design because of the fact that it was designed with one design and then kind of evolved later to be something it wasn't initially supposed to be. Okay. I really want to fight those freaking enemy posts. But those are really going to be bad ideas immediately. Suppose I could go over to the logistics outpost. Because right now it's just a matter of wait for production to finish. See what I don't have. Fix what I don't have. Wait for more welding to be finished. So I think I'm going to go check the logistics outpost. I don't believe that there was anything left over there. But I mean, I might as well check it out. I might also do a, I also see if I can't find something. Ooh, everything's going very interesting indeed. I'm definitely really excited when I actually end up getting into space and I can get some of those unidentified signals in space. Or not unidentified. Unknown. And identified are those are, what are the names of them again? Dang it, I am forgetting things that I really wish I wouldn't. Yeah.
Energy low.
I'm well aware of this. Logistics outpost is where I want to go. That's where I'm going to go. Honestly, this will be really nice if I can actually get a mobile mining station or mobile mining system set up. I don't really need to make a bigger ship eventually, but I think for now this will do pretty well for what I need. Do you possess anything right now? No. So freight 1 could be removed if I wanted to, but I like keeping things the way that they were. Is there... No, nothing, nothing. Good. Okay. I think there's nothing here. I think I grabbed everything from this place. Yeah. Alright. There's nothing here for me to retrieve anything. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, these are really cool ways to build kind of foundation elements. Okay, right. Alright. I thought I left something in here, but I didn't. And I thought I had energy things. I do not. Of course I don't. Dang it. I really wish this game had like a cruise control for your inertial dampeners on planets. But oh well. Okay. Alright. Okay, yeah. Alright, I guess what I'll do is I'll take a quick break. When I get back, the quick break will be me getting my food. And then I guess I'll just, while I eat my food, just continue kind of doing what I've been doing of keeping production running for the resources I require. Because one of the things that I think I'm going to eventually try to make at this base is I'm going to try to create an 8 storage silo system for everything and be able to take that into like space so that when I take all ore from ground bases, I can take those up into space. But right now, I really want to take out that pirate relay post, but because of the drones, they are so difficult to fight that I just can't right now, which sucks. But yeah, I think I might. Yeah. I'll go sit in my chair. We'll go sit in my chair. We'll go to assembler. We'll let all those just kind of run through, see what still needs doing, and then I think I will go control panel, laser multi-tools on, and activate. I'll just make sure that iron ore gets placed where I want iron ore to be, which is refinery 2. Not storing freaking cobalt. Good. Iron ore. Everything else is currently dealing with cobalt because I drained some cobalt, but that'll be fine. It means that I'll be able to actually handle the iron ore like I want to. Good. Remove the stone. Alright. And while that all happens, I will be quickly going and grab myself some food. I will be back in a little bit. My meal is currently cooking, so we're just going to wait a second. Okay. Good. Good. I'll be able to very properly handle iron ore, which is exactly what I want to do. Good. Good. Okay. Oh, refinery 2 is done with that. We do not want it holding stone. We want it only carrying iron ore. And I'll just quickly throw all of these before it fully fills up into there. That way the other ones get full of everything. Good. Very good. Okay. Everything is running proper. More or less, don't really care about the cobalt because I don't know what you'd be building that you require as much cobalt as I have built up. Our cobalt deposits are quite a lot. But you do always require so much iron ore. Steel. Speaking of production, how is production doing? Jeez. Doing alright. Everything is working correctly, right? Yep, everything is making. Why are you not making? Have I only been working on half strength this entire time? Assembler 2? I've only been working with half of my assemblers. Why are you not working properly with cooperative mode? Where is the second assembler? Okay. Cooperative mode, nanite factory queuing. Oh, that would have been something that's really good. Okay, that's why I want to use that. Come on. Fine, you produce 100 of those. Couple hundred of these. About 1,000 of these. About 1,000 of these. Don't think I need any of those, but we'll produce 1,000 anyway. And 1,000 of these. And 1,000 of these. 1,000 of these. And 1,000 of these. What's going on with Assembler 2? Oh, it's full of really stupid shit. Oh, right. These are now full. Shit. Control panel. Turn all these off. Because that's going to be a problem when I can't pull out any of the stuff from Assembler 2. Here's what we can do. You 3,000. And now it'll be able to start queuing up its proper receipt list. Oh, good. And it's properly working now for the queue. Good. Now it's properly working with its queue. Good. So now that'll move much quicker. Good. Okay. Oh, hey! I finally have steel plates to make use of. Which means that I can bring these to a little bit further behind the, on the list. Alright, so now what do these need? These now need metal grids. I think most things need metal grids, or the batteries need power cells. So let me go queue up power cells on that list. Production. Not in assembler 1, but in assembler 3. Queue up. We'll say 800 power cells. That'd be 10 batteries, I think. So we'll go 10 batteries. Those will be placed right there. All right. And again, while that goes, I'm going to go finish making my food. Bach. Okay. Wow, that is going so much faster. We are actually making progress on the build of this. How many of these? We'll call another 6 forward of these in front of these just to be safe. Good. Okay. We're getting so close. I'm so excited. Because as everything goes, I can seal up that hole. And then I think this thing will be practically space-worthy as long as I close off most of these doors. I will, of course, need to provide it power and ice. But we do have some of these small lab hydrogens, which I actually like the look of this, and may try to create hydrogen stacks like that at some point. Oh, everything's finally moving in the way I wanted it to. Oh yeah, I also want to make sure that I quickly go in, find, drain the inventory first and foremost, and then I want to grab, where are they? Probably, I'd say, probably 300 of you at most that I'm going to need, and then like a full inventory full of steel plates, which we don't currently have. Why are these so spread out? These are to go to Refinery 2. Every scrap bit of iron goes to Refinery 2. Because I like my iron, and I want my iron. Okay. These are ridiculous that we have so many of these. Where'd it go? Here's one. I could actually take two. I could take all three of these. Then take you, put it in refinery U. Then with that set, and then return down here to grab what. There should be no more iron anywhere. Good. Place you in that refiner or in that one. There. Tiny amount of iron everywhere. Which I unfortunately have to all process like I am now because there's not much else I can do. The moment I take some stuff from somewhere, we'll just drain the iron. I'll go grab my food in a second. And with this, I'll be able to construct both a fighter, which I want to build, a fighter cargo, and a another thing. And so we'll probably have the fighter cargo using 2 of that, and then we need other stuff. I just want to make sure to grab some of these steel plates before all of them get used in the multi-tools, because that's something I'm afraid of having happen. All of my steel plates are used by the multi-tool. Oh, good. There is still quite a lot of steel plates that are able to be built. Good. Alright, well, while that continues, I'm going to go quickly grab more food. Or grab my food. It's not more food. I've not yet grabbed any food. Food, food, food. Ooh. I now have food. Beautiful, beautiful food. A fine meatball. I now has a fine meatball. A good meal. A very good meal. Alright. Well, everything's produced well. Alright. Oh man, this is good. Good, 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 good. I really don't like not seeing the ground. Found it. Okay, let's try to snipe you, snipe you, snipe you. And rotate. All just to get a slime grinder. And this possessed. Not much, honestly. Not much. Those are really good uses of these parts. These things use parts in a very good way, and I think I might take inspiration from that. My base is this way. Yeah. And I think I'll probably try to make good use out of these sort of valley areas. And that if I want to, I might make a train that goes between these, but that's purely just for looks, I think. I do. So, I don't know if it'd be functional at all. Anyway. Come on. There we go. We're getting closer. Luckily. I guess. Okay. Yeah. I definitely like the way that this is going because everything's going well. How is down here looking? I know we're making decent progress. Yeah, we're doing decent progress, I guess. There's some more iron over here. We still have even more of that. And then where's the nickel? I know I've been getting some nickel out of this. Where was the nickel? I have no idea where the nickel is. There's quite a bit of this, though. Roughly how much higher does this go? Probably maybe another 2 or 3 blocks up, so I will probably have to do some weirdness to get all of it. Especially considering where these are placed. But if I just, let's say, add in another one up top, which I think should clear enough to maybe add in one more, I might be able to actually get that to work pretty well. That's cool. This thing's running well. Jump the... Oh, right. I need to remember... Binary 2 deals with iron. I wish that everything would stop trying to deal with the iron for Refinery 2. Alright. Well, these are still carrying cargo, but alright. Alright. Oh, good. We finally have power. Which is good. Because I can finally add in some of the other parts that I needed. Specifically, I need ice. I need a bunch of ice. Alright. So I'm gonna go up, grab ice, return. Mostly because that thing really is bad. It has so poorly done fuel, and it's every part of that system just doesn't work well. It's not well. I didn't design it well. I should have done a lot more to make it better. So I'm just going to go fly because this is probably more efficient than that ship. Because it requires about an hour and a half to charge, 4 hours, just to make one trip for what? What 5 trips can take me? Oh. Where is the... Right here. There it is. Alright. Let's just ditch this. Yeah. Fighter cargo is going to be a very interesting one. Or do I want to go utility and then utility cargo? I don't know if I can make a utility cargo small enough. Since utility cargo would need quite a lot to make good use of utility blocks. Okay. Good. There is all that I needed for ice. I will need to do a quick test, which was basically with an inventory full of ice. Because this is the unfortunate thing. With an inventory full of ice, how long will it actually give me for fuel? You know? My ship looks weird in this design. I can't wait to refine it better later. Where I basically will probably strip off half the hull and do a bunch of reshaping, because that's just how that should go. That's not great. Um... 4500. Are they not on? They're on, they're just... There they go, there they are. Alright, I apparently got hit with the laser again. Nothing is currently filled. Where is all the... H2O2 going?
Energy low.
I have no idea. Hydrogen. All hydrogen thrusters. Hydro. Apparently I have caps lock on. We'll just quickly caps lock off. Hydro. Rust. Save off. Okay. Maybe there is some stuff that's not yet connected. How about these? How are these doing? They're currently at 3%. Okay. So there's just not finished the connection to these thrusters then, I guess? That's not great. All right. Okay. I'm gonna let that continue because I thought these should have been connected, and the fact that they aren't scares me. Yeah, that scares me quite a bit. Because without them being connected, that means that none of my ship is basically plumbed, which is not a good thing. Okay, I guess I'll go get another batch of ice and this unknown signal. Okay. Badger boots. Steel plates. That's nice. Alright, come on. Scrap it all. Alright. Yeah, this is a very iffy situation. Wait, I need to grab ice. Yeah. I don't think I have an area where the two are actually connected, which is kind of terrifying. Where is... There it is. Right over here. Alright, let's widen our hole. Come on, let's widen the hole. Good. Alright, this is quite a substantial issue. This is gonna be quite a substantial issue if I don't have all the parts I need. Okay. How's our current production? Not good enough. More. More. Fuck's sake. Stop doing that. Assembler 1 is at least good enough to have that, but remove some silicon. That way it actually starts producing again. We'll just grab the gravel. Do we seriously have enough gravel that the cargo container for gravel is still full? Yes, we do. Of course we do. Alright. Well, at least all of these are now running properly, so they'll all make what we need. As long as they don't get thrown gravel into again, which I hate. We are slowly making our way through our pile of stuff. Don't kill me, stupid thing. I do need to remember that I do need some superconductors. $4,000. Okay, so why is this like this? Okay. That'll work there. I apparently never added the intended block right here. Good. And then I believe this is literally the only connection point between these two, which I really don't want to mess up, but I may have to unless I can find a good, convenient-ish location to bring both of these together. Although I could just go through the floor. that is an option. Especially since this is sort of this area. We can do that, remove you, and remove you. And then we just... you... curve downward. Curve that way. You... oh, wait, no, these need to be... that must be a bid one. Junction and then junction. With the rest of it being the other stuff. Like that C joint. And then the reinforced using this orientation. There we go. That will connect all of these. Good. Good. Okay. So that'll be connected there. What does this need? Bulletproof glass. You need the medical comp. You need the bulletproof and superconductor. So I need bulletproof, superconductor, and some other and yeah. This will require quite a lot of resources. Good. All right. Okay. Why? Stop doing stupid shit. Stop doing stupid shit. And now they'll work just fine. I don't know why they try to always hold as much as they can. Want you to stop. Oh, come on. All right. Whoa, bro just did weird stuff I don't like. No, not you. Bulletproof glass. You. Oh boy. Oh boy. My voice is gonna be a little weird for a little bit, guys. Enjoy. Okay. Alright. That's fun. That's fine, I guess. Huh. Curious. Very curious. Very interesting. Things are going very interestingly. There we go. My wonderful grinder. Alright. You land, grab. I found nothing this time. More magnesium. These things give you a lot of magnesium. Alright, I also need to make 15 medical components. Yeah, that'll be fun. 15 medical components. Ooh. Alright. Yeah. I think this will be a very interesting ship because I want to try to use the same ship, but just add like additions and stuff like that. So, like for most of the game, using the same basic form of the ship, maybe stripping the hull, expanding areas, but never completely getting rid of what I have now. Does that go up by 1 in the center too? That does. That looks a little silly, but I'm going to keep it because I think it's kind of funny. Okay, let's come over to here. Inventory. Chuck everything in it. Grab food again. Continue eating till I'm finished. Alright. Good. Everything should now be working as intended, and everything should be able to be welded up. And then once all that's done, I just am going to have to deal with the very unfortunate thing, which will be and there needs to be, what do you require? You require more power cells. How many need more power cells? A lot of these require more power cells. I'm going to need to make a ton more power cells. What about you? Large steel tubes. You, same situation. Needs more large steel tubes. Okay. Alright. Hydrogen. Is that going anywhere else? Control panel. These are all 6.9%. They're only 6.9%. I want to do some singular large. Oh, it doesn't tell you how much they use. Max required input. 4.8 meters. Weird. What? I'm going to assume this is a rust, or something, but I don't know. I don't know that unit of measurement. Well, that's nice. As things stand with this vessel, it is not atmospherically pressurized. I should probably start moving in some of my uranium for its power. Where are the uranium ingots? I know I have a couple. Where is uranium? Uranium. I have about that, so I'll take half. So we'll take 40, 20 uranium in each. This is, of course, not weapons uranium, just pure industrial uranium. Purely industrial, I say. Purely industrial. Battery fully recharged in 32 minutes. Perfect. Okay. So, oddly enough, right now this ship is purely hydrogen, with only forward thrust being anything else. Without having been tested anywhere. Words. I don't know if this thing can fly. I only hope it can fly. I just remembered that this requires large steel tubes. And we'll just make a couple of them. A couple of them. Alright. I will also want a beacon and a ox. Where are they? In you, I will make 3 oxygen bottles. Okay. We're getting closer. Oh boy. This will be fun. Yeah, I think the way that this is going to end up looking at the end is that you're going to have sort of a curve down maybe to this level at this front, and about a middle thin ridge that just kind of runs through the middle until we reach that back where we're just kind of taper it off, and then we maybe stick another set of thrusters just slightly below it. And so it maybe splits off bottom or something, but it's going to be more front heavy nose with that part that dips down, which will also probably end up eventually being the entrance to the craft when it's on the ground. Okay. This needs far more stuff. This needs way more ice, so I really need to create the ship. Excuse me. I just thought of something. With the relays, I just realized with relays, what you can do is you can set up relays on different ships, like action relays, to basically tell ships like this, from small ships like that, when you come in, to open or to close the gate. As things stand right now, I just need a button, which I should probably make right now. Where do I have available? There we go. Button panel. But we'll take sci-fi button terminal. Good. So now we'll take a button terminal. We actually need 2 of these, so we're just going to grab another.
Fuel
No,
low.
that's not what I want.
Fuel critical.
Shit. Okay. In these go, in the bottles go. I am just lucky that I don't yet need these things to connect, because this is going to be a fun situation. Okay, where are my hydrogen tanks? Hydrogen tanks are much higher. There they are. Tank. Hydrogen tank number 1. Alright. I'm just going to put them on this area on both sides. So, oh, this side doesn't even have any of the frickin' things. We're using airtight 2. I have no steel plates in my inventory. Ugh. Okay. Let's try to fix this, because I want my airtight hangar doors. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. button. Oh, right. I need to make a group first. Air. That's not how you spell air. There we go. Hangar doors. They're not called warfare hangar. They're just called hangar doors. All right. I missed a letter. Hangar. There we go. Save. And then we will go to these buttons. Groups. Hangar. Open, closed. And then we'll just come in here. I will add in another button. And we'll just flip you this way. Door button. Door button. There we go. Those will be set up. Then we just need to groups, hangers, open, closed. You, groups, hanger, open, closed. Okay. You, groups, open, closed. Perfect. Okay. Now, I hope this thing can fly soon. I don't think it's yet ready to fly right. I need to make more of those. I keep forgetting. Production, assembly 3. Make another 1,000 of those. Inventory, all 3 are making those, right? Yes, all 3 are making them. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, this will be interesting. I'm gonna try to make sure everything's set up. If I turn on my thrusters. Oh, good. Those have thrust. This one does not. This one is not connected. None of the front is connected. Nor is that one connected. What are you supposed to be connected to? You're supposed to be connected to this middle line, which is supposed to be connected to down here. Okay, so this line is apparently not connected to any of the other areas, so let me try to figure that out. Okay, so that'll work. Just connect that up to right here. Okay, I can do that. Where is the lines? Just make this a T-junction. Straight piece. Then do a C piece. And just finish this off. Boom. So that should now mean that everything is running. Everything, I believe, is connected. Okay. Which means that if I am daring, there should be nothing else attached to this. I'm going to do something probably very stupid. I just want to figure out, do we have enough even for a potential liftoff? If I... we have a section disconnected. Why? Oh, because that's not finished yet. That's nice. Okay. He can fly. We're going to drop it back off. Groups. Hydro thrust. On off. Okay. So that works. These ones up here and these ones right here were not on. What is that? Oh, for frick's sake, it needs more medical components. I told you to build 15. Where did you... Should not be medical components anywhere I can find medical components. I'm going to be very angry. No medical components. Okay. 1, 2, 3. You. There we go. I think that should mean that these should now all pop back on, because I think they're kind of relying on this thing's system to get thrust there. If I just quickly use this to go... Those are still off. Well, that's not good. What is it supposed to be connected to? That is a cargo conveyor. That should be plumbed then. Okay. Okay, so you go. You're not connected to anything. Why are you not connected to anything? Because that's not what that's supposed to be. Okay. So this will work if I turn you into a C. Turn you back into a C, and then if I weld both these back up, now you're green, and so now when I throw in the thruster. There we go. That's a cargo container. Why are you not? That's not working. Apparently that should be a...
Inventory full.
Fine, we'll make that a full-blown cargo conveyor instead. Now do you thrust? You do not. Why?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. So you work there. You don't work. These are no longer connected, are they?
Inventory full.
They are not. Okay.
Inventory full.
Drop those on the ground. These should be working. They are now working. I don't know why they weren't before, but... Well, there we go. And then I just need to go blocks. And that should now be working properly everywhere, but again, the top, which I now need to do the same treatment.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Get rid of you.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Get rid of you. We're just going to, we're just gonna kind of dump some inventory space.
Inventory full. Health low.
Ow. I'm well aware.
Inventory full.
Dang it. Apparently these ones aren't working either. Why do these not work now? They were working just a second ago, were they not? Oh, God. Hangar door. Which one of you is in the closed? There we go. No, we want them all in the open category. Oh, boy. There we go. And now they all are on the same wavelength. Yay. Okay. There we are. Just dump some of that. Then I need to just come up here.
Inventory full.
Are you kidding me? Why are they not on? Okay. I'm confused. Oh gosh. Okay, now I can go you. Shh. Button. Dang it. Hate when I do that. Place you weld. Good. Grab those. Place you weld. Am I just gonna have to redo all of these hydrogen? Wait a second. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I don't know why I did this. This isn't even where I want to be. I can't believe I've done that. Rust on. Now they all should be working. Besides the one that I was fixing because I turned it off. Okay. Control panel. Hydrogen. This should now only be thrusters. Shift. By caps locked again. Hydro. Rust. Save. And now Hydro Thrust now actually possesses everything. Properly this time. Okay. And now I need to go Hydrogen Thrust off. And stop showing into... Good. Now, I need ice, so I think it's about time to go make a better miner. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go empty the inventory. I'm going to go G. Just quickly grab a large block connector. Good. And then a small block battery. Small battery. Really? Okay. Do you at all have... You don't at all have any power. Okay. So what I'm just going to have to do is I'm also going to have to grab in a small reactor, small block, small reactor. Okay. Oh, we don't have any more steel plates again, so I need to start producing more steel plates again. Production! Assembler! Produce! Produce 5 grand of these. All components successfully withdrawn. Perfect. Okay, so I'm just going to quickly do this. I'm going to quickly throw on a reactor. No, where are the reactors? This is also a gyroscope. There it is. Small reactor, throw you on there. Perfect. And then for the connector, we're going to throw it on here. Please fold the right way. There we go. I just need to grab probably 4, maybe 2 uranium is all I need. Basically just enough to lift this vehicle up. So I'll even just chuck in 1 for now. 1 uranium. That should keep you powered. Then do this. Okay. Set you to recharge. Turn these off. Gonna have to wait a little bit for this to produce some power. You're currently outputting 500 megawatts, which, yeah, that's pretty darn good. Fully recharged in 21 hours. Oh. Okay, I'm going to want a second small reactor. That way I can just deal with this as quickly as I can. Really, I'm just tired of dealing with it. That's a large grid, it's a small reactor, not a small grid, small reactor. So I should have plenty of ingredients for this reactor that I add. Just another one like that. And we'll just chuck in the other. You. Good. Now if I turn you on, you're still at 100. That's nice. Okay. Okay. Can I do this? Can I do auto, turn you on? The entire goal. Oh, shit. What blew up? A thruster blew up. Fuck. Okay. Good. We're just going to have to leave this for a little bit longer, I guess. Then I gotta rotate. It's upsetting that that blew up, but that's fine enough because I just need to get this thing on. I need to get this on here, and then I need to turn those things off. Build up a ship so that I can put it in here, and it actually fit properly. It has to have at most 2 back, right? Most 2 back. Yeah, most 2 back. So at most 2 back, 4 wide, 2 top, on top of that connector. So I can basically build a, the space I'll have and then I get to try to make that work. I just need to make sure that these thrusters actually work and are recharging everything. Good. Control panel. I'm just going to leave that for a small period of time while I wait. Let me just add in the small battery to where I want it to be. The entire intent with this small battery is to literally place it just right here, basically. So then I can put this on here and get rid of everything that's not the connector and still have it connected to here. That way I can build the rest of the ship on top of it. You know, so it works properly. Do I still have any hydrogen engines on this thing, or no? Nope, just pure... Oh yeah, I also have hydrogen thrust I can use. I should use both of those. That'll work better than just one. Well, I think this shows that I don't have any hydrogen in the vessel, so... let's see. Can we... No, no, no. I want to flip the other way. Okay. We've lost another thruster. You know what? Fuck it. We're just scrapping this. We're not doing anything. This is entirely being scrapped.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright. We're just gonna scrap it like this. I was going to just try to make it on top of the other thing, but we're just gonna scrap it like this. Where are you? Where are the multi-tools? Multi-tool turrets. Stop tracking targets, turn off, and do that. There we go. There we go. Because I need to make a proper multi-system right now, because... that. Okay. And then I just doot. Good. And all that. I really did this poorly. This was a very poorly designed ship.
Inventory full.
Very poorly designed. Fortunately, but... the four downwards work, but I just didn't throw nearly enough batteries on this thing. I threw what I thought was enough batteries, but it was
Inventory
nowhere
full.
near enough batteries. And I'll be able to make this with proper constraints. So this will at least hopefully work properly. Whoops. Okay, and we'll just...
Inventory full.
Alright. The benefit is now that I have those systems, anything I build over here... good. Will be dealt with properly. I just hate that I have to scrap this, because this was cool. But it just did not work. None of this worked as it was supposed to.
Inventory full.
Okay. Oh well. Benefit is it should be able to make something actually work properly soon. This one should work actually how it's supposed to. Good. Okay. Fun bit is I get to now have to add in the this is the passage. And there we go. And then we basically get to go up here. This will be a fun one. You, small one of you. We'll use the inset. Good. Good. I need a couple of small steel tubes. Let's grab some small steel tubes. Good. And then I just want to control panel. I can connect, right? Lock. Perfect. And so now if I dump it all in there, grab some of you, grab some insets, or from interior, and I can build from this point. And even have a proper system. So is that on all four? That is all on four sides. Okay. So what I can do is I can do one block. Let's make my... What is my limiting space? Basically have that and then half blocks on all other sides. Where are half blocks? We'll just throw half blocks on these edges to represent roughly my max width, which... Yeah, this is my max width to be able to get through, so... Max width, max depth, can go this way any amount that they want. Max height is, well, let's just go at this corner. And I can go no higher than this. And I get to work from this point. I can do whatever I want within this. I think what I'm going to try to do... Okay. If I flip you like this... This should be able to do exactly what I'd want it to do. I want this to be able to carry two of these, so like this would work perfectly. Okay. That would work perfectly. And then what I can do... Since this is going to be mix of hydrogen and ox, or hydrogen and regular, I could in theory do a hydrogen back, but I think if I'm going to do that, I'll do that after this piece. Where are my... that's hydrogen engines. I want the H2O2 generator. Is that in 3? There it is. H2O2 generators. Good. I can do one like this, right? I believe this is right. Oh, I really need to be able to actually see that, so we'll just quickly conveyor junction, small block conveyor junction. Okay, it was the other way around. My bad. I almost did that wrong. And that's why I did that, because I didn't want to do that wrong. So now I can add in a hydrogen H2O2 generator there, H2O2 generator on the other side. There's my two H2O2s. So I have my two H2O2 generators. I do want small ox and small hydrogen, so I could add in a small ox there. And from that small oxygen, if I grab a conveyor right here, I could add in a large hydrogen thruster. That would mean that that would be the end of how far back I can go, though I could go probably an extra 2 small blocks. So I think I'll not deal with that yet. So I've got a large-sized back piece. So what do I want to do with that? I kind of want a large hydrogen. I did a large hydrogen tank. That would be the very end, which would mean that any thrusters I put on this thing, if I do hydrogens, it is, I basically, used, I think it's VTube Studio? Is that the one I have installed? One second, I will figure out exactly which, thing I used to make this. I should still have it installed, I think. Where is it? Do I see it? I do not see it. I might have gotten rid of it. Oh well, I think VTube Studio is the one that I'm looking about, I think. I basically used VTube Studio. The outfit itself is a pre-made, just because I don't know how to do art, and so I couldn't, and I didn't know how to recolor it, so I basically just used the same basic torso. I am getting a new model soon, but yeah, it is pretty much a basic version of someone else's, probably. Yeah, that's fun. The ends, I can't do that, so that would be required. This would be required. And I just realized something. If I am to do it this way, then that means that the only option I have for...
Energy low.
Because if I wanted to do, like, the standard welder. Yeah, and then I think that's the same on the grinder, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, so I wanted these. They'd have to continue straight from that point. Which isn't horrible. But it means that I can't connect it through anything else. So if I want this to work, I could, in theory... Where are they? Where is it? I know where it is. Here it is. I could, in theory, do this. But that just looks really... It doesn't look as good. I think I'll do medium cargos. So we'll do 2 mediums right here and here. And then I want to add in some... Yeah, basically I just copied the outfit, so... Also, how are you doing, Atlas, Paul? Right. Batteries... Probably a good idea to place... I don't know where's the best way to handle batteries. I guess since all this is technically connected, I could probably add in batteries here. It wouldn't be a half bad option to just kind of stick batteries like that. I'm doing good. Nice. Yeah. This is the first time I'm actually trying to use the game's internal mechanics. And this is the first time I'm making a ship in survival, and so it's fun. It just doesn't go very well half the time, because I don't know what I'm doing. Ever. Okay, so batteries. I'm probably going to add in another battery here. I need to remember to add more than what I have had for batteries. And power creation, which actually means hydrogen engines. I could do a hydrogen engine here and a hydrogen engine here. You know, like go like the... Where is the thin one? Conveyor converter. And I can do 2 hydrogen engines on both sides. Okay. That would work pretty well. They look cool, so that'll be good. I need to remember that it doesn't matter how wide I make the thing. It just matters that it is able to fly, which... I think if I just do this and that, and then is there another good position for a large? I don't think so, but I can put small Atmos along there. Yeah, and then I can do small Atmos. Then what I can do is I can have my down thrust there. I love that I'm just making a very flat brick right now. That's because that's what I require to do to make anything work correctly how I want it to.
Energy critical.
For down in hydrogen, I should have a thruster here and the ability for a thruster here, as well as on top of these. So I'll have 4 individual of these. I think I can get rid of that one right there. Okay, and then I can go in with one of these. I don't remember. I think I have them going that direction, so that'll be the best I've got. Really have to make sure that I do this reasonably well, because almost none of my ships have been designed well. At least not when I've made them in survival. Okay, so we have that. We have that. We have this ending on a thing forward. So what'll be the best way to... Honestly, you know what? This would actually be a great place to throw in one of these. And then I can do another set of medium cargoes. And that would allow for, which is the right one? That would allow for me to have the, what are they called? The cockpit would then be allowed to be in that section if I wanted it to. I don't think my cockpit is going to end up connected to any of the things, though I could try to make it. If I lift it up here and then rotated... I could actually do this that way. I just need to take these, take that. Rotate you so that they're going upward. I think this allows for what I want. Oh, but that would need to be done with...
No energy.
Ow. Ow, I'm hurting. That hurts. Fine, we're getting the energy. Ugh. I really hope that this version of this thing actually flies better than the other one, because the other one did not go very well. I do need even more. I need to have more batteries. I think I need at least double the amount of batteries I had prior at a minimum. So I think I had 4 big batteries, so I think I need about 8 big batteries, which is going to make this thing such a brick. We're already getting close to our max width, so most I can basically change the length, which I suppose is fine. It just needs to keep in mind it needs to have a certain amount of thrust. Of course, that's not in the right location either. Okay, so if I do you properly, and then I can add in the big battery. I can do one here, so I can do another big battery. Big battery. The tools will be able to be connected. I need to remember that I want to use the standard set, which means I need to leave a small connection available. So if I do this, I need to go basically 1, 2, and that would be that, and then I would need it to go outward, so that'll be fun. Let's throw the beacon and the other compartments in here. So ore detector, beacon. So ore detector, beacon, you, and then I suppose I can add in probably don't want 3 reactors. So I could add 3 gyroscopes, just kind of a 1, 2, 3, and then maybe add in 2 more somewhere else. That'll be good. This is such a difficult build because I'm building it without knowing what I'm trying to build. I'm not good at doing that. These can go one further back, so that's what I'm going to do. We're going to bring them one further back. That's fine. So I can do that, that, and then when I throw on this thing, this is, how far down is it? Small grid, not large grid. These are right at the same level as that, so right there. Okay. Yeah, I suppose then I need to add in more. Honestly, the oxygen tanks aren't a horrible option. That'll be very close, but it shouldn't burn if I add in 3 oxygen tanks, and then cap them off with the small conveyor. Oh, but it won't let me because these are too far low. So that's not going to work like that. Where the frick is the thruster again? You. Oh, excuse me. Should I raise it up one further? I can make it work. Because as long as that works, fine. I need oxygen tanks. And then if I just take... This is probably the dumbest way that I've done this before, but we'll go with it. Conveyor. Just like that. That should be sufficient. Okay. These will be connected, I guess, directly to that. Cargo, just right there and there. I don't know if I'll have any others in the back, but that should be sufficient. I guess we can just add in more batteries. I don't think there's anything I'm missing. Besides maybe some more gyroscopes. Unable to place. Okay, so this is just not an available spot for more batteries. That's fine. This does allow me to place battery, which I'll make use by throwing 3 more gyroscopes. Like that. I can probably, without any issues, throw in 2 small hydrogens like that. And then if I do this correctly, I could do another 2 hydrogens here. I have 1 side, so I can just throw in a couple of hydrogen sides like that on either one. Like this, and then I can even add in the pretty basic, just 1, 2. So we have some more down. I don't think I have any hydrogens pointed downward, but
Fuel low.
that's fine. I do need hydrogens to go down, though. How do I want to handle low hydrogens? I don't know. Let me throw these in the ship. There we go. Okay. I guess back here would be actually pretty decent if I just... a big hydrogen would require that, but I can probably get this done with some smalls. I just basically need to do this. The grid piece, and we'll do 1, 2, 3 on both sides. 1, 2, 3. And then I can just hope that that's enough. And we'll just do the same thing on the other side. Hope that this is enough. I really, honestly don't know when it comes to the amount of hydrogen this thing's going to guzzle. If it guzzles a lot of hydrogen, or if it's good with the one large tank. But now I can just basically do this. I can now get rid of the excess wall that was thrown together. Shit. Oh, well, that was unfortunate. Throw it on again. And then we'll just finish the grind down process. Good, and then I just get to do this and hope this works. Control panel, laser, simple laser turret, on, activate, auto track. Could you stop lasering me, please? Hopefully that'll finish that pretty quickly, and I'll be able to do a pretty decent test. Does this work? Because I don't actually know. Good news is, if this works, it'll be quick. I can load it into this thing, and also go run it on a mining trip, grab some ice from on top of the mountain, try to feed this thing till I'm at least probably 20%. I just don't know if I'm gonna have enough, standard thrust is my biggest worry. I'm gonna need more, what do I need more of? Probably gonna need more battery component stuff, so... Production, here, you, produce. I had required more gold. Would have never guessed that I needed more gold. Most of this is pretty quickly done. Power cells. Is it done now? I think it's done now. It is so much heavier, though. This version of this ship is not quite twice as heavy, so I think I need to throw on some more downward thrust. Because that is a lot of weight. So I'm gonna go grab a handful more steel. Oh, I have steel plates. Good. I also don't have any reverse, which in Atmos, which would have been very bad because I desperately need an atmospheric reverse. So we'll just throw the Atmo reverse. We'll just throw a 5 atmospheric reverse. I don't think we gave it any side to side, which I really should have known to do. Throw on some side to side thrusts. Is that where that is? That is how that is. Good. Throw on the side to side thrusts. And then of course, yeah, the downward thrust, which I'm just going to throw on 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and do that on both sides and hope that's enough. Because admittedly, I have no idea. 1, 2, 3. Was it? Yeah, it was that 1, 2, 3. The other 1, 2. Okay, and then this 1, 2, 3. All right. And then I just need to quickly go drill, because that is the current one that I need. Drill. Good. And then we just hope that the 2 is good enough, right? Because I have a yes. I don't know if this is going to be enough, but I'm going to hope it is. I have the armored versions, so I'll just use the armored version because I can place those right now. What do these require? More construction components to be built. All right. Really don't like when I fall off. Construction assembler. Construction. Make another 1,000 of those. Should be sufficient. All right. Okay. You stockpile hydrogen thrusters, since I... Okay, and then we're just going to go... Good. Thrust. Caps lock again, I hate. Thrust. That's trust. One more time. Rust. Save. The batteries will be something else. Where is my U engine? Save. Tank. Save. Good. Alright. So, if I just wait for these to be finished, these require more construction. Hopefully the constructions will be done soon. Okay, you make these, because I want this done soon. That way I can give it a quick test run. Grabbing ice, because the idea will be to grab ice, fly it back, land it in one of these two spots, and then take off again. If I can do that, then I can hopefully bring this thing to the ice lake, where I can hopefully more or less angle forward enough to kind of just mine a surface layer and sort of do surface skimming on that. Because I think one drill produces like a 1.5 to 2 sphere. So I think it'll be good enough. At the very least, I need it to be able to, yeah, to be able to move around. Alright, is that everything? That looks like everything. Alright, time to give this a good old try. Oh, I'm an idiot. This should really be given... I have no forward thrusts. I forgot. Forward atmospherics. How did I forget forward atmospherics? I have no steel plates, do I? Oh, I do have steel plates on me. Okay. Cannot believe I forgot atmospheric thrust, so we're just going to go. Okay, I guess I'm slashing for some reason. Okay. One there. One there. One there. Not kill me. Okay. Not drill that one. You. That place. Here. Here. Those really are starting to kill me that I don't like them. Good. Now I have forward. G groups. Engines. Toggle block on off. Tank. Stockpile on off. Thrust. Toggle block on off. And then I can go I connected with the landing gear. Landing gear. Turn off auto lock. Landing. Save. Wait, I can just do atmo. Do all the atmospherics. Atmo. Rust. Save. Good. Atmo rust. Then I need to go batteries. We have 8. Perfect. Batteries. Save. Good. I think I've got everything that I wanted. V. Okay, so this thing by itself, without using the hydrogen, can last about 17 minutes. 7 if really pushing it. What about if I turn on... That's not my thrust. I don't know what that's doing. Oh, that's that. That's... So, with this helm, I have 20. Okay. Nice. Alright. So, that should be no problem, really. I can go up to the hill, G, tool blocks, drill. I have very poor, forward, but a lot of downward. This thing might not need as much downward thrust as I gave it, which is good. It does, however, have a problem stopping quickly. That's most of my designs, though. Stop moving. Back up. Alright, let's... Okay. We're going to drop down. We're going to go down a bit. I should really probably have added some more, yeah, I should really have added some proper things. That's fine. This is not wide enough to let me through, so best I can do is kind of surface skimming. That's fine, I guess. Not my desire, but surface skimming will work. Just how much can I take? I can take a lot of storage. Okay. And I do need to make sure that I have enough availability thrust given my weight. But I do at least have enough to carry some. I just need to get probably a system to actually get better with the drills, because I just don't have enough drills available. But the benefit is that my cargo availability is good. Very good. Alright, good. Forward. I might be able to actually scoot a bit more ice out of just kind of forward sweeping. I definitely have enough if I right-click did it, but that's not what I'm going to do, so... Alright. How much ice do we currently carry? Alright. Those are pretty good and full. We've got a couple of these running. We do have successful availability to lift off. So we'll take as much ice as we can get, because we desperately need more ice. The other ship will require it. Good. And when this thing finally has a full tank of fuel, this will be amazing. Oh, shoot. I need to remember to turn off my, my other thrusters in the other ship. It's currently operating off of, fuel that I don't have a lot of. Okay, I think we'll take a double the weight of the ship. So we'll go to 160 or maybe even close to 180 if we can manage it. Okay, how are we doing? Pretty close to full. Pretty close to full. Just a little bit more and we'll be full. Alright. Is that it? Is that full? Close to it. Just a tad bit more, basically. Just the last little bit. We'll... Alright, that'll be it. We'll call this done. And we will just kind of glide our way down the hill at speed because we can. As we more or less just sled down with the reverse thrusters not being able to stop us from plummeting. As we more or less take a controlled descent. I say controlled, it's not very, but it is controlled enough. I don't need to click a full power forward if I just angle at the speed that we do not start slowing down at. Alright, let's flatten out. Alright. Surprisingly, this is working. Oh yeah, I should have turned those off. I feel a little stupid for not. Okay, good. Alright, I should be able to... Alright. It's very hard to see what's happening in this hole. Oh, I am... Alright. Is that connected? It is not connected. It needs to be disconnected again. Okay. G groups, Admiral thrust off. Landing, switch lock. The connector needs to be set to switching lock. Okay. There we go. Those off. You off. Batteries. Recharge on off.
No fuel.
I somehow just... Okay. I have a feeling that those were not my batteries. Also, what happens with my reactors? They are not outputting anything right now, so I'll just turn them off. That's nice. So right now, this ship is currently operating off of my stuff. We'll go up. I do absolutely love the fact that my entire thing is based on that. Good. Okay, and these are getting good. They are making more hydrogen. Most of these are on point something hydrogen. That's not great. Okay, that's not great. The oxygen tanks are full, so I'll be able to have a full tank. Speaking of oxygen, is this the room that has these? This is the room that has these. If I turn this and shut this, do we have a... No. I have no idea where the leaks are. It might be through that floor. Because that's unfortunate. Yeah. I'm gonna quickly throw in a block there and there. I don't know where the nearest area is. Is it right here? It is! Hey, I found it! Vent. Vent full. Wait, what? Really? Oh, that's like that. Hey, okay. So at least the pilot area will be pressurized. Good. That'll depressurize, probably chucking things around, but I should be able to do that. That'll be good. And how much ice does the ship still contain? Let's go quickly figure this out. It's this one. Down the ladder. Okay. Turn these things on. Okay. Good. So this will recharge me if I do 7. Really? Okay. That's an odd one. Well, I just quickly disconnect with 6. Well, here, let's go this ship. And then what we'll do is we'll go to one of the, where is it? Cargo. Inventories. We want... large cargo. Large cargo. Large cargo. Large cargo. Large cargo. I will keep the ones in my generators running. And then I will disconnect with you. I have 4 hours recharge from my own batteries. The main grid does not have any power. Well, does it actually have any power? What's the state of the batteries? How charged? Oh, the batteries are actually charged, so... good. So I can currently go here. That's why you are marked as batteries as well as the batteries on here. So when I have let us batteries, we'll just call it battery save. That will be only my battery, while batteries is the entire thing. That way when I connect again, they don't just decide to automatically disconnect anytime. So we're going to use some of my hydrogen in my vehicle currently to produce power. We're currently on recharge, so... how is the current control panel? How long on the recharge of the batteries? About fully recharged in 5 hours with 4 hydrogen engines, all currently outputting max. Nice. Okay. But if I now go 6, this should be recharging much, much quicker. Where are the batteries again? My batteries. Fully recharged in 16 minutes. Much nicer. Okay. So we're going to let this get fully charged. I'm going to go quickly check the unknown signal. And then I am going to go gather ice from an ice lake. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? I got a leopard welder. Alright. Well, this will be fun. So, I will soon be able to take this thing off. I'm going to want at least probably an 80% on my amount of hydrogen, just because I don't know how much this is going to need. We're at 5% right now. Okay. La 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 la. We just drop down here. Okay. Alright. And right now we are at... I really wish this gave us percentage. Fully recharged, 14 minutes. Alright. Alright. How are you doing? You are well. Okay. Let's just turn this thing off real quick. You multi-tools, deactivate, stop tracking targets, and turn you off. Alright. So, if all is going well, I should be able to continuously refuel this thing. And I should hopefully soon be able to pick this thing up and fly it all the way over to the top of the mountain, or better, to the ice lake, so I can refuel the entire thing. Once I do that, I can then start filling its cargo and hopefully bring it back over here, unload its cargo to fill this, do one or two of those runs, and yeah, then I'd be able to have a lot more going for me. I don't know exactly how I'm going to want this thing to unload its cargo, though. I could do just a connector with throw out that just chucks everything into a thing on the ground. I could do that. Or I could just add a small connector right in front of that landing gear. Basically do that. Just, I don't realize what I want to do more. Okay, what do I want to do right now? I really don't know what I want to do right now. These are pretty much all, right now, not doing anything. H2O2 bottles require ice to take, so I'll take those. We'll unload everything. I'm going to go to the control panel, and we are going to go these multi-tools. Turn them on. And we are already starting to fill back up on the cargo. Alright. Apparently we have a lot more that needs to be dealt with currently anyway than I thought we did. I forget just how long some of these can take, but we'll finish these off. Move you to the back of the line. We'll let these run for a small bit longer. Okay, you know what? We're just going to turn off the laser multi-tools. Oh, I never activated them. Then we'll keep them activated. Might as well. Might as well. You know what? No, we'll turn these back off. I don't want this right now. I just don't. You produce nickel at a rate so good. Produce nickel at a rate so good. Alright. So let's come over here into the ship. Alright, and then I'll be able to now pull these out. Because they ended up somewhere. Where did these things end up? Hide empty. There we go. I figured it out. Good. All the H2O2 generators are currently running. The cargo container still contains a decent amount. And this thing will refuel within the hour. I am very pleased with the way this is running. Now all I gotta do is get this somewhere. Probably pull it up a bit more. Give it a bit of a longer leg. Somewhere where I don't want certain things to end up. And then try to give it a shell. Because I think this is going to end up expanding bigger than I thought it was going to. Just because of the way that things are going. So this front will probably stick out a bit further. Yeah, I think I might expand this front to be a bit wider. Maybe pull a bit more of a ledge over top of the edges. Make it a little wider. I don't know if I'll pull the ship more forward, but I definitely want to provide a sort of T section with then sort of a ridge coming more like this, with this sort of divot cut into it. I do like the divot, but I think I'm going to have to do that on a larger vessel. This will purely be more or less T-shaped with two big guns here, and then we'll probably put two guns. Probably would end up in position about here, with that being a bit surrounded, going down. And I think that'll be how I'll do that, and then we'll get gun there, gun there, gun there, gun there, gun there, gun there, and then probably maybe two guns, I think right about here. If we keep this sort of divot or this shape, a gun nestled right here, Gatling, just I think fits very well right in that divot and right in that divot. We get Gatling there, other gun there, and then hopefully fly, attack the pirates, maybe even grab myself either a torpedo or two, maybe throw those in this sort of elongation portion. Right? Because if I grab in the other stuff, in the rocket launcher, railgun, artillery, firework, yeah, I think the torpedoes would be cool to do. They're slow, but I think they're good for stationary or really large objects. So I can give this, I think I'll give it big gun, maybe auto cannons there and there, maybe two more big guns. So we'll have 4 large guns, 2 auto cannons, 2 Gatlings, or 4 auto, 4 assault. I don't remember. Yeah, I think we'll do something similar to that. Okay, this is gonna require so much work. Okay, I think we're at 2 right now. How much longer is this going to take? Because I am impatient as all frick. 5 more minutes. Okay, we're close. We just got 5 more minutes. Then that thing will be able to work. Because, yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that. I'm going to expand the landing pad because this thing has gotten a lot bigger. I think I will change the thruster layout to be these a bit further forward, probably closer to sticking right up against that because that is a 3-block gap. So what I can do is I can get rid of that. Maybe keep the industrial cargo, but move the cargo and the tank and put a fuel right there. So it'll be cargo or fuel, cargo, engine. Or actually maybe just that to that, I think would be better. Yeah. This thing will fly. We just need to fuel it. Speaking of fuel? How much fuel do we have in it now? I am just, this is gonna take a while to make sure everything's running. We're at 10. This gave me about 9 fuel for 1 cargo lift. So 1 fuel trip worth about 10 cargo. That's not half bad. I think we're going to disengage. Auto to you. Okay, good. Now we've got about 45 minutes, so we might actually be able to do 2 trips. Depending on how long it takes me to, get an ice layer going. But I think I'll be able to get an ice, trip, go back, come back, another ice trip, and then return. So do I have anything in my inventory? I do have a bit of ice in my thing. Okay. So we weigh about 75. About 75. That's not bad. 75,000 kilograms. I think we carry roughly our weight in cargo. So that's pretty darn good. Okay. It does appear that over here is where we've been doing our lovely mining operation. Alright, and we just kind of slowly just kind of drag it left and right. And we'll just slowly go left, and then right, and then left, and then right. Yes, this will go very well, very well. All right. I might even be able to get into space, although it'd be kind of useless to go into space right now. I just need to get high enough to really be able to finish the shaping on the vehicle. Then I need to paint it. Once I get the paint done, then I'll be able to call that vehicle done and use it on whatever else I need to use it on. Primarily, it'll be the 2 bases within about 5 kilometers of me that do not like me. The benefit is I now know what about full weight will be, so I'll be able to know how long this will take. And I'll be able to go trip, return, trip, return, trip, return. Which will hopefully do a lot better. Currently at 17. That's good. This is doing sufficient. Alright. This is actually going to go well-ish. We just need another about 20,000 kilograms. Roughly speaking, and then I'll be able to return home, drop off these, return back, pick up some more, do another trip. And I think at about maybe 30, I might give an attempt at flying to the ice lake to get ice a little bit quicker, because getting a full container of ice through snow is a lot slower than full ice using the other stuff. So I'll hopefully be able to carry more ice quicker. Because, yeah, I think roughly 160 is more or less what a full inventory of ice is for this. So, I am going to do this. And it'll do well. And then I can eventually give this thing some slight armor, give the front end some proper work. 160. So what is 160? What do I get? We still don't have any in the inside connector, and those two are that. So it's closer to actually 165, 170. Okay. It's 165 that I should actually be paying more attention to, not 160. And I start off at about 75, so it's actually, I can carry little more than double my weight in cargo with this ship. Alright, 170. Still don't have any in the drill, still none in the inside connector, but those are now done. Alright, well, I can carry a bit more, so we're going to carry more. What is our max cargo load? 175? That's none in the drill. Inside connector is full. So we'll say 176, 177. Those are now in the drill, yeah. Now we're starting to fill up the drills. So actually 180, so literally 100 more will be what I'll call it. I can successfully carry over 100 kilograms more than my ship can actually make. And we'll just dip our nose down a bit, speed ourselves up. And we still only have 33, which means that if we do this once more, do another cargo load, then I can park the ship, and I should be able to have everything else work. This is great. Okay, stabilize. That was concerning. Okay. All right. Oh yeah. Good. The hardest part's actually landing this thing because it's beefy enough that it's hard to Good. Then we just rotate you, come through, rotate. V, rotate along. There's no lights, so I have nothing to go off of. I just need to basically just hope. up until we get connected. How far back is this? Hey, okay. Locked, locked. Good. Turn these off. Go here, that, good. Find a empty cargo inventory, run to the large cargo container or medium cargo containers, and fill the medium cargo containers. Those are our own freaking cargo containers. We want these cargo containers. Modulars, and then we keep the stuff in the generators. Good. We're at 82K. Ow, I really need to do better at taking off. Okay. Alright. This is doing well. I can go. We can return over there. I don't even need to use the hydrogens for this. But this is hydrogen capable, so I could in fact fly this in space. Perfect. I don't know if this thing could get to space, but it can fly in space at least. Which is good. I like this. I think this is doing very well. I do love the fact that it can carry half its weight and still fly well. Alright. Good. So we just come along. And we will come over to the mountain, and we will just continue to just strip the mountainside full of its beautiful natural resource ice. V. Good. Good. And then I can just kind of connect these together. A big surface mark. Need to be a little bit more careful when I do that. I might even be able to do a third trip before needing to repower. This is great. So now I have a ship capable of delivering what it requires to deliver. Uh-oh. I don't like that kind of dusty look. Shit. Do not do that. I need to make sure I know where I am, because I don't want that kind of dusty ground all over my ship. Good. We can carry about 180, so we're only about a third full, which is very nice. Alright, good, good. As we just slowly strip this mountain top off of its snow. I hate to think as how everyone does this, but I imagine most people do. This is doing well. I like this. I just can't wait until I get the ice from the ice lakes. Get a base kind of up and running there. As like a hydrogen station. Because then I can make hydrogen tankers that will automatically fly to different locations. Maybe even a hydrogen train, though that would seem a little ridiculous. To deliver a bunch of fuel by a train. Especially if I'm not using large block basics. Oh, have I damaged something? I think I've damaged a couple blocks. That's not great. Alright, that would not be great if I've damaged something immeasurably, though I might not have. It's hard to tell sometimes. As we just kind of slowly scrape this earth. We need to get all the way up to 180. Okay. Very nice. Very, very nice. Everything is running smoothly. Smoothly like it's supposed to. We're just gonna gather a ton of this stuff. And then I'm going to basically probably try to set up a massive power grid. I am going to want to use some very specific stuff. Oh, I am way heavier than 180. Everything is full, isn't it? Everything is full. Alright, cockpits, medium cargo. Why are the drills not connected? Oh, because of that. The drills are not quite full, but close enough. 180, yeah. And I weigh about 65 empty. Or 69 empty, or so. Very nice. And I'm not even using any hydrogen yet. I could still turn on my hydrogens and possess a little bit more flight capabilities. So we're just gonna get a bit further down the mountain. We're gonna flatten out a little bit. Try to give myself some distance for slowing down. Good. We're just going to reduce speed. Good. This is doing well. I am reducing speed like I want to. We are reducing height like I want to. I think I will probably... I think I'll go for one more load. I think I'll be able to do that without any issue. If it does become an issue, I can always park this without any issues. So I have 12-minute times. I think it'll be good. Okay. Let's go through here. We'll kind of line up roughly with the middle of these two blocks. Turn around. B. I really need to add some freaking lights in this thing. There we are. We'll just
No
start
fuel.
recharging. I know. You're going to tell me no fuel. Inventory. You. Grids. I think there should be a large cargo container, and we just need to go here. Oh, that's stupid. What am I doing? It needs to be only the ones in the white that I transfer over. I think one more should about do it. Okay. No cargo in the white. Good. And I just show only inventories of current ship. Good. Okay. So we're just going to turn you back to auto, lock, ready to lock, forward. Oh. Really need to get a better takeoff than those. I believe I'm probably damaging something. Okay, this will be cutting it a little close, I think, on power, but I think I can go up here, grab everything, return, and I think that'll be good. I think. So yeah, this will be fun, fun, fun. Here we go. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. And then I can add in the turrets, add in kind of a heavy armor outer sheet maybe. Do, 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 do. Alright, then we're just gonna come over here, get a little closer. And we just kind of start grabbing this more snow. Solidly, if we just kind of rock it all, this will take quite a lot of snow. Thank you for just dipping and jagged ways. Alright, that is uncontrolled, me just chucking forward, which is not a good thing. Alright, so we're just going to grab everything we can. And yeah, I can now land on any vessel, grab hydrogen. I do believe, though, that I should be able to start lake scraping efforts soon to grab more ice to fill my ship up with enough ice to bring some back home and to be able to actually do a adventure off the planet, because I am going to need a lot of ice to venture off the planet with hydrogen primary thrust. So hopefully that works. I do need to probably create some H2O2 generator pumps and stuff soon, so that'll be fun. But oh, I am gathering stone too. That's gonna throw off my weight stuff. Hopefully not too much stone. I wish I had a system for chucking stone out right now, but I don't. I should, though. Bum 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 ba 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 Alright. We're getting pretty darn close to one last full tank. Then we'll go set ourselves up for a recharge. Let the ice all get put into the main ship. Let everything fully stockpile. And then we get to enjoy all the rewards of our efforts. My ship can actually do things. Not the smallest, and I do need to make another one for purely fighter reasons, but I'll soon be able to have more or less a scout, a miner, and the main ship. And the scout also works as a transport when, you know, properly and fully powered. Good. And I know I can get roughly 85 grand out of this, so we're gonna try to squeeze 85 out of all of this. Maybe, can we squeeze 90? Yeah, alright. That's enough. 87. And we have a grand total of... I think we've got a grand total of enough time to land. Probably do one more of these if we truly wanted, but I don't think it's worth it, so we're not going to. But yeah, we'll have a very nice thing. We'll land, we'll refuel, we'll drop off the next 100,000 kilograms of weight. And I think it'll be good. It'll be good. We just need to do that. We have, what, about 10 minutes, roughly, at full descent speeds? That's not bad. This isn't bad. We're doing really well, actually. I probably could have made this a little bit better, but I think I did pretty darn good. Good. And V. All right. That was really bad. That was a really rough hit. Okay. All right, we're just going to reverse. I always go the wrong direction. Good. Alright. So where do these back pieces need to be before it actually... Did I go too far? I did, and it's... Are we missing the connector? We're not missing it, it just... Good. And... No fuel. I'm well aware that there is no fuel. Okay. You're going to go show inventories of only that. Good. I did get a little bit of stone, so that'll be fun to have to deal with. But we will chuck everything into that one. Besides the stone that we got. It's like maybe 100 stone, 200. Oh, I got a lot of stone actually. But we do have a ton of ice, so that's nice. Good. We'll just put that in the industrial cockpit. Take that out of the ship. Perfect. So now I should have no stone. There was a little bit of stone. Take the stone. I don't want any modular cargo. Good. Okay. But now this ship.
No fuel.
Turn you off. Perfect. And if I just come over here. How are you doing on my...
No fuel.
Whee! Yeah, 21. If I wanted to, I could, in fact, lift off. Landing gear. Uh-oh. That doesn't make any differences. That'll be fun. This will be fun to figure out. Gee. One of these should make some difference occur outside. So it's the middle one. So what I need to do now is I need to go G. I need to go... You are switched lock. Nothing else is required there. I just need you as a switch lock. Groups, I know to set batteries as the large grid one, so recharge on off. Yeah, I think that's it, basically. Because nothing else currently is functional. So this will continue to produce hydrogen. I think we're going to try to... Okay. Alright. So let's go. Uh-oh. That's not as good as I'm liking. I don't like that. We need much, much more hydrogen. Substantially more. know I can at least support myself with, we can get down to like 5 or 6, but I don't want to get down too much lower than that. Alright, let's go, let's go. I don't like the sound of things breaking. Okay, we'll get down to, at the lowest I'll let this go is right where I'm at now. I need to slow down and I need to land. Oh, I don't slow down very quickly. Stop immediately. This is the amount that I make in terms of thrust. Uh-oh. Please don't have saved when I crashed. Then I've got to go out and I've got to redo it. Apparently, I need way more fuel tanks than I thought I did. So yeah, there's not a chance that I'm doing anything but adding those extra fuel tanks. So I got to grind down what I already made, and I got to put in 2 large fuel tanks minimum. And for ice, I need to let what's already there. I need to let that get turned into it. So I need to wait for it to finish processing. So I should also probably add in a couple more H2O2 generators. All right. I know what I need to do now. I don't like that I have to redo this, but all right. But we'll be able to make everything run well, hopefully. Good. I just hope it doesn't reload as I crash. That's unfortunate. Because then I need to just play around in space. And then it'll all be good. Please do not be when I crash. Great. Exit the main menu. No, don't save. Setting. Okay, load game. Alright, that's unfortunate. I hate when that happens. Alright, backups. We need this backup right here. Done about probably before I did one other trip. So you know what? I'll just not do the other trip. I'll leave everything to be smelted. And we'll go. There. Alright. Okay. It's a bit upsetting, but what can you do? You know, what can you do? It's upsetting. Alright. Okay. I guess what I could do, though, is I could, pick it up, add the front nose landing gear bit. That'll hold up the ship, and then add in the outer skin. I can do that. I could add in the outer skin. That'll be fun and nice. And I can armor up what needs to be armored to the degree that it should be armored.
No fuel.
Yeah. Alright, everything's locked, everything's set to recharge. Good. I'm perfectly fine to just leave it as it is. How much do I possess in here? 218? Oh. Okay, so it wasn't even that long ago. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to go in here, pick myself up. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna come over here. We are going to G. Landing gear. Okay, G. U, switch lock. On to out, fly up. I, control panel. Batteries. Auto. Then we'll use U to change U to recharge. There we go. It's already more than I needed, but fine. Please tell me that I did, in fact, have. I did not. That's fine. I'm gonna get rid of you anyway. And your stub. And we are going to go from right here. Okay. Come on into here. G. I, control panel, land. Landing gear 2. We'll say landing gear big. Turn off auto lock. G. Landing gear big. Oh, G. I want you to be switch lock. There we go. I did it. All right. The ship is now at a much higher elevation. And now it is good to get its skin thrown over it. Because I think what I might do is I might give it sort of a more pointed skin, because this looks... I like it, but I don't. And I don't know what to do about that. But good enough for me for now. Alright. I'm gonna go. We're gonna go over here. We're going to go. You. Throw in the stone. And we are going to try to grab as many steel plates as we can. And a handful of interior, just in case. And maybe a small handful of these. We'll go. You. A handful more interior. And those. Good. Okay. So we needed to armor this bottom section up, so let's do that. And then we also need to throw on the fun parts to this, which is going to be you. And then where is the one that I wanted? Is it here? It is. Right. I believe this is where I want this to go. So this thruster will be fully armored. Evidently. Woo. Do 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 do. All right. We're going to then go over here. We're going to grab this, and we are going to go with right from over here, going down, 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 and then we're going to go, we'll say 3 down, another 3. A 1 block. And then across. So that will be our basically fin right here. So we'll just copy that from right here. Just a pretty flat fin. Just this across. Add in the good detail pieces. Throw you across. Here like this. So we're just kind of boom. Because it's 3, 3, that. And then from up top, we're going to get a sort of... I like this sort of sharper thing that we have going up top. So I think I'm going to keep it, and we're just going to kind of make sure that this is 1, 3, or 4, 3. Yeah, I don't mind that kind of wobbliness. I think that looks good. So I think we'll keep it. Down here, we will throw on basically sort of a box that will come around like this. So we'll just kind of have that. So we'll just kind of keep a box with the sort of openness to it. Because this would allow for a turret to be placed if I desired it to be. Yeah, I like that kind of just look, and then I can just seal the engine off because I don't need to worry about welding it myself. So we're just going to quickly give it a flat panel. The decoratives will be added to it later, greebles, that kind of stuff. But this also works to not necessarily diminish, but keep that core section. We'll say we'll go down 3, so then it's a that, and we'll just kind of do this. This is the bare minimum that this will do. And then, yeah, and then I can even add in the cowling around this engine. And it basically just pulls this a much taller ship, forming more or less a triangle-shaped front. Not exactly what was intended originally, but I don't mind it because I think it kind of is cool. And I think we'll just do this. So just kind of finish off that a bit. Good. So it's right around here. So we just do the same thing across, just fill in the square. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba da ba 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 ba. The other nice thing is I can now add in some hydrogen. Why is this one blocked inward? Oh, because this layer is too far inward. Because these ones, starting from what point does this extra layer even start? Oh, this extra layer starts right here. So this goes 2 down and across, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down. 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, and we just and boom, 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 boom. And this just goes up at this time. Good, good. So we got a dual layer there. These are right exactly perfect. And then that is out until this point. Boom, 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 boom. What point does that go inward? This goes inward with a 2 block gap. So it's 1 block further in than this. Was that a dual stack or just a single stack? At that point. It was a dual stack. Okay. So what I have right now is good except for this. And then we just throw a cap on it with this open air. Perfect. Now we have those going. I actually kind of like all these sort of jutted out squares. This makes this look really cool if I just keep it sort of angular. And maybe slices. And I like the slices. And then, how do we want to handle that? Well, I don't like this front anymore. I think this front needs to come out an extra block, and I'm going to get rid of these. So we're just going to ditch these. And I will just throw this forward one block each layer. At a minimum, one block. I won't do that with those. I'll leave those where they are. But this lip needs to be one block further forward. There we go. I think that works much better to have that 2 blocks gap, because that also then allows me to add an edge to that. So, good. I think that's much better. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like this top needs more to it. Because this back, like this front, looks now way too... It looks way too, and I don't know how to change that from looking way too. It's weird because it looks almost like so chunky in the front, and then you've got like this smooth sort of bulbed core on the back end, and I don't know. It both feels and does not feel right. And like this thruster, I like the idea of kind of keeping along with this curve. So like having basically the thruster pack stop at about maybe this level, or I actually fully angle it out, and so you kind of see the sphere slowly open. That'd be cool. So if I come over to you, do something sort of like this. And then this corner is going negative, so maybe just think there might be a block specifically usable in the context that I want it to be. Potentially, though this is, again, the wrong way. Yeah, I don't know. This would sort of be right. So you kind of have this, you know, look right here. So you have that. Where now the corners are the things that are going to last the longest. So if I just do that there, then you kind of have this opening again. Oh, I don't know if that's going to be the better one to use, or if the regular piece is going to be the better one to use. Or if it's better to just not use it at all. Because if I add in the pieces that I was going to add in, such things like this. So you have that, then you kind of have that. And then you do that. And then you kind of have that. And actually, you know what? I think I can actually make that work pretty well by just simply doing this. And then you just kind of throw on this at this level. Because then now what you can do is you can fully block this. It's not perfect, but it's alright. And I think it'll be even better if I change these from bottom half to top half. Or technically bottom half. Yeah, we'll do it this way. So then you would go there, you would go there, you would go there, and the slab would go right here. And then that would allow for this to go here, which would allow that to be slabbed, this one to be slabbed, that one to be in the right location, and then I can add in you and you. Turn you into this. And maybe even another one here, maybe. And then what I can do is then if you, whoa, excuse me. And if you're doing this, you gotta keep that, and then maybe... Is there something that would open up this quicker, maybe? So, like, maybe... Is there anything that would make that area a different shape? Is there anything that goes from that corner not straight? I don't think there is, no. Because none of these have the corner out of it, so... Yeah, if I was to do this, the best option is... using this... and then doing something sort of a... But then I can't finish it. So I'm half tempted to get it to that level. Because if I did this, right, and then let's say we just leave it open, and then do something sort of like a... something maybe here. Yeah, I think that's all right. It's not amazing, but it'll do. Yeah, I think it'll work. It's not amazing. It's not perfect. And I guess maybe what I could do to fix this a bit better would be to maybe do that. Do the correct pieces on the back here, so... do like the correct sort of thing here, where you just kind of continue that wider. Yeah, I think that works pretty well. It works well enough, at least. And then the other thing that I can now do is I could add in an extra couple of things down here, such as... I could add in like a standard hydrogen tank. Like, if I just did something like maybe this. And then just kind of kept those basically like that, and then sealed maybe at this level. So let's say seal this at this level. Because then I can just kind of cap it. The tanks can be semi-exposed. But I can also do something maybe... where are a good spot? Don't want that. Go at the landing gear, given that they extend further too. Do we want to maybe add in the landing gear maybe to like here? I don't like the idea of the landing gear being so open. I could do something like maybe this. Yeah, and then what I could do is I can expose that area open, do a landing gear, and then I can use, where are the plates? Do I have them? Something like a panel set to just coat this. So we'll just say add a panel like this. Because I don't mind the inside being exposed for having it, but I don't like the idea of the outside having it easily visible, so I'll just quickly throw these on. This may look worse. Oh, I'm almost out of hydrogen. Okay,
Fuel low.
I'm well aware the fuel is
Fuel
low.
critical.
I don't get to do that. Dang it. Okay, these get to go into the large hydrogen tank 1. Take them out. Good. There we go. So now the landing gear for this is... This is actually not half bad. Let's just quickly come through here.
Energy low.
That's fine. I can just kind of come over here real quick. Do the T-junction, the direction that needs to be done. Come over here. Let me just quickly weld this back up. Apparently I'm missing now some pieces. Lovely. This one needs to go. Okay, these now need some more steel tubes, so we're just going to come down here. That works. I have the right amount of steel tubes somehow directly in that container. Perfect. And now we have more of this. The other thing that can be done is that this can also be the area to house H2O2 generators. So if I just, we'll say split right here and grab you. You need even more small steel tubes. It's fine. Okay, hey. Where are my small steel tubes? Perfect. Okay, and then I just need to finish fixing this. And then I can even now add in H2O2 generators. We can add in, I'm going to say, probably 6 more H2O2 generators. That way this thing can truly process some hydrogen. Good. And the gap leaves it well and truly able to not deal with problems when they arise. The other thing I will probably do is, where the frick is my batteries? Okay. And then we're just going to go throw batteries in the rest of this cube. Because honestly, the batteries will do very well. I need to go to the bathroom, so I am going to come over here. We are going to not F9. Where am I? Okay. So we'll just kind of come like this. I can just kind of come over here. I can come over to production. Main assembler. Produce steel plates. We're just going to produce a ton of steel plates. Ton of steel tubes. Ton of motors. One of these. Handful of those. Handful of those. 100 of those. Decent amount of those. And there we go. Perfect. And now that all those are going to go, right? They are all going? Yes. Good. And now I am going to simply, I forgot to turn on the activate track targets. Alright, so that'll go on while I go use the restroom. I will be right back. zombie. Mostly. Everything's doing well, I assume. Alright. So, let's see. Just how well is everything doing if I get out of my chair? F6. Out of the chair. How's the welding going? Pretty well. We're almost done, actually. I might just let this complete itself. The batteries aren't, but that's fine. How does that front look? You know what? I actually think that front looks pretty well. You kind of have that ridge. It looks about right, and then it kind of just insets back. I think it looks well. The other option would be to, to make it a more 45-degree slant. And sort of 45-degree slant it, but I think this is good. The other option would be to get rid of this and then just slant back up the other way, so you kind of have slant, straight, slant. But I think this works well. Everything's doing well. These things should be connected. Yes, they are. How is our inventory doing? Ooh. Well, the H2O2 generators are working a lot more. We don't have almost any hydrogen left in here. I think what I'm going to do, actually, is I might set up a drill inside of the lake. So, set up like a small base, take the resources with this thing over to the lake. As long as I have enough energy, I'll probably need... To be safe, I'd want probably 80 to 90% full. Well, most of it. I do have 2 large cargoes, or 2 large hydrogens, which I need to accept that I have now. Do most of these have the stuff? Most of them, I think, need the construction components, actually. I think they either need construction components or they need both, but I think production, construction, let's go to construction. Alright, I think it's doing well. It's a very well-bellied beast. I definitely think when I go to remake the ship or do a next upgrade to the ship, what I think I'm going to do is I think I'm going to basically almost like split the shell of the ship and just pull it wider. So I might even do that in creative just to make it look better. Just like split the shell, including the engines, but leave some of the stuff that I can leave, maybe. Or I might just do that in survival and then just pull this, maybe. I'd say I'd want to pull the entire shelf, maybe 4 or 5 blocks in each side, so it's 10 blocks extra wider. Yeah, I think that's what I'd do. Yeah, and I think I'll leave it without the glass for now, just because it's going to be so much easier to do without the glass. But, yeah. Looks good for now. I just need it to finish the batteries, which really, we don't need this many. Alright, I can now switch them back over. Oh, they are back over to these. Perfect! So we'll be able to get this done. This thing is full powered. What is its current inventory? Empty, besides some in the H2O2 generators. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I really hate dealing with that. Alright. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to quickly... I'm going to go quickly add the third drill. Or, yeah, we're going to quickly set up the third drill system. We want to do 3, I think we'll do 4 drills actually, so I think what we'll do is we'll just simply go, because I assume I have the stuff to do this on myself now, basically do out, out, down, down. And then we'll just do similar things on the other side. I forgot to connect these. We'll just do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll just do this. This will make me weigh more, so my lift capacity may not be as good. Oh, these are still off. Okay. Shit. Ow. I need lights on this thing desperately. Wow. Okay. I can now start to see again, but I desperately need lights on this thing. So I now base weigh 79, so quite a bit more than my other ones did. I will require some repair in base, but yeah, I think this is doing well. Now I have enough actual width to mine the width of the of this. And the only other thing I could do to make this better would be doing a better job at getting a wider front, so using wider setups and such, not such. But the 3 large is doing so much better than the 4 large. I absolutely am doing so much better now that I've got the 4 drills, because this will do hopefully quicker. I just need to make sure to skim and not get rocked. So that will be the fun part of this, but I can now just skim the rock face. we are. This'll do me very well. As we just slowly tunnel bore into the mountain. Good, good. Good. All right, let us just very quickly just gouge this section of the snow. I now have hopefully enough, although I do want to get to at least 25%. So we'll do another 3 trips doing this. The benefit is that the other thing will be able to process the hydrogen so much faster than what my dinky little ship can process. But it'll be great. I think I'll be able to load it. It'll be able to go so well. I think I should be able to get up to probably 190-ish. That was just really hard landing. No, stop doing that. Good. Okay. How are we doing? Pretty good. Drills are full-ish. Everything but the drills are full. So we'll get a 1, 2, 3. Good. We'll call that good. My thing is going to stop so slowly. Ridiculous, but it's also great because I desperately need to add a light to this thing. We are a little bit wide, so getting into the entrance is going to be quite fun. So I think I'll try to do that in a third person as well. Okay, I think we're about the distance for leveling off. I am going in the right direction. Good. Okay. This just really requires me to kind of pitch up a bit. Good. Okay, I need to lower myself down to a reasonable level. I'm gonna spend about half an hour just grabbing stuff. All right, good. Oh, goody, I broke one of the, one of the fans. That's not great. Okay. And we have made it in here. Oh, I am way to one side. This is not a fun one to be in. Why? Alright. Where is the connector? Did I break off my connector? There we are. Okay. Inventories of current ship. I want the... Where is it? Large industrial cargo. 2. Each trip brings roughly, if I am to empty my inventory completely, which I hardly ever empty it completely, about 58K. All right. Okay. These things... Apparently something's broken on my ship. I am trailing smoke. I think I've damaged some batteries. I've damaged something at least. Can't be too bad, because I'm still flying, but something's sparking, so I don't know what I've hit. It might be my connector. Is it the connector? It's not the connector, so what's smoking? I don't know. Something's smoking, though. In the vehicle. Lower and reverse. This is the direction I want to go in. So, literally 80. We weigh 80 now. Yeah, something's smoking, which is not ever a good sign, but... So glad that the drills don't take damage on the front. Jesus. That hits so hard. Reverse. I have absolutely no ability to do anything but flat. I think I've found what was damaged. I think the front engines are damaged somehow. So many impacts. Desperately going to need to repair this thing while I'm over back at base. So this is doing very well at clearing a large amount of snow. So that's good at least. But yeah, I think I want at least 20 with the large tanks. So I think I want 20 with the large tanks before I try again to get to the ice lake, so then I can get some, well, much needed larger quantities of ice, and or to set up a auto drill system and just park the big ship on the auto drill. We're getting close to about maximum amounts. That's about maximum amount. So we're just going to go. Dip down, steeping, very steep. Very steep, very, very steep. We're gonna slowly start to pitch up. Maybe even further down. Okay. Good. We want to lower ourselves down, turn around. Okay. Lower down, go forward. Please slow down. All but one of the slowdown ones are broken. How? I have no idea. but it's good now, I think. So that's what was broken. Again, I have no idea how that got broken, but it apparently did. Okay. In we go. Of course I hit it. There we go. Oh, good. And one of my engines is damaged. A cargo container. Chucking another 50. Good. The landing gear that I also have damaged. That's nice. V towards the unknown signal. This is gonna be fun. Because yeah, I want at least 20 on that. With I need to remember to take all of the parts that are necessary. This is the fun part of this. That are necessary for creating an automatic mining system. So, rotors, pistons, that kind of stuff. So that I can take as much as I can back with me. Okay. I think I can do 2 more of these. Oh, more. Definitely 2 more of these. Como arigato, Mr. Roboto. Okay. And then we're just going to go forward march. I should probably turn off the H2O2 generators at some point, but for now I think it's a great idea to just keep them running, because oof. Alright, we go down and we go down and we go down. And we just clear the snow away. Just clear it all away. And we move forward. I do come down a little hard when I do that, but I don't really know how to not come down hard when I do a landing. Top 540, all right. Good. We're just gonna kind of continue. That was something I was going to need to get rid of, because otherwise that's going to tear me to pieces. Okay. Alright, we are getting absolutely wrecked here. Good. As we just slowly clear out this entire mountain peak. Just so then we can get enough ice to take my big ship all the way over to the ice lake about 20 kilometers away. And then I just need to, well, wait a little bit, not for very much time. I mean, 1 or 2 of the laser drills should be plenty to get enough ice. Okay. And we are full. We go. We might be able to do 1 more full load, so maybe 3 or 4 loads. So then I'll take 1 more full load, then we'll charge the ship and get going. So 1 more full load, let that fully process, then we'll get going. Not that it doesn't take very little time for it to fully process. I have greatly fixed that problem. Three kilometers or 2 kilometers. Throw on a bit of a up brake. Good, good. Oh, we are falling a little quick. And it's sunny now, which means that I'll be able to do pretty much all of this in the sun tomorrow. Including the, increasing the ship's usability. Absolutely do not like trying to work these. Alright, come on. Ten move, 10 move, 10 move. Okay, good. V. Come on. I hate trying to do this. There we go. Boom. Find the cargo containers. Wow. We already go through so much of this just naturally. The stone gets to stay, but everything else gets loaded. And then you know what? We'll turn off the drill. We'll lock it. Good. Okay, we will call it as it is. Okay. What do I currently possess in terms of fuel? This is including 2 more. 24? I should definitely be able to make it now. Hopefully. Okay, okay. Okay. I am going to set up a drill on my ship, so we're just going to do F. I'm going to set up something on this. Mostly because I think it'll be cool and smart to have. Everything in my inventory, dump it. I do not want it all. Now I can go G. I can go simple laser multi-tool, large block, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those, and a rotor. Because what I can do, and then we will take yeah, I think that'll be good enough. And what I'll do is I'll just assemble it right here. Like I can take one conveyor junction, maybe 2 of these, and I can just build it from the bottom of this thing, even when I land properly. And so what I'll do is I'll just quickly chuck it all in here. Throw it all in there. And then, yeah, I can then just grab ice. I am missing... I am missing what now? Construction components. Production. Where are my production queues for constructions? Alright. And this should then be plenty to get the stuff I need. The other thing I can then do is I could then add in a, oh yeah, I can then just add a connector right here, and so it just connects as it basically wherever that footpad places it. So I can then finish this off, make it the right size to hold this ship. You know, increase this thing's size, this pad's size. I like this. Okay. But as everything's going right now, time to go collect ice, because I desperately need ice for both this ship and the other. So, on. Good. Okay. We're gonna go towards one. Because I need to make it all the way over to the ice lake. And then I need to set up the laser thing, turn them on for a few seconds, just on a spinner. This thing's big. I like it. It's a very good sized ship. Well designed, I would say, by myself. And then, yeah, I'm just gonna land on the ice lake, dig a hole, basically turn what I'm using right now into a, into a auto miner. And life is good, life is good. I do still need to fix certain areas of the ship. Add in again our outer paneling. I might just forgo that divot in this ship, or in this version of the ship at least. Man, this thing is beautiful. I like it. It's very whale-like. I like it though. It's very big, very well designed. I haven't... Oh, that's what it's damaging. The thruster plumes are a lot longer than I thought they were. Okay. Man, this thing's beefy. Good news is, though, on a full charge, this should definitely be able to make it into space without any issues. Bad news is simply just I have no power production, and so it says 3 hours. I got 3 hours, unless I find some uranium, and even still, I don't have a refinery on board, so I'd be out of luck. So I should probably get some power production availability on this thing. Whether that be the parts for about 100 solar panels or anything else. And this thing's going to slow down so slowly. It looks kind of cool, but also really silly at the same time. Good. Good. And we soon shall come in to land. What was... Oh. Okay, I think that was one of the unidentified signals moving. This actually looks kind of cool like this. It's not going to be the end-all be-all, but looks cool. Go over to the ice lake. And then we'll just come on in. There we go. And now I just need to basically go G. 1, 2. Why did you disappear on me? 1. No. Large. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I need 1, 2. And then where is the rotors? Good. And then we just come out here. This thing is behemoth. And we're just going to go with the relatively simple. I really don't have any interior plates. Really. We'll just take the interior plates. 1, 2. Then we'll have our advanced rotor. Good. Laser. 1, 2. Laser. 1, 2. All right. We just come up here. Grab everything we can. Weld it all up. Oh, don't crash on me, game, please. I don't know what the heck spawned in there, but I don't like it because I assume something had to have spawned in for that level of game lag. And everything should be in here. Why are you yelling at me? Ah, shit. Steel plate, steel plate. That one needs steel tubes. You need motors. That's annoying. Time to go up. We go. We go. We go. We go. We go. Ugh, that's so annoying. That's really annoying. I gotta come all the way over here just to grab those. Oh, well. Yeah. There'll definitely be quite a few areas that'll be very good building stuff on top of. Okay. Alright. That's 9 kilos. We're just gonna start going higher. Alright, so I think what I'm gonna end up doing is that I think I'm going to end up what's gonna be the best way to handle this? I'll grab the resources, do the other flight back. It's unknown signal, I'll take it, and then we'll do that. Unless, of course, this unknown signal just happens to have what items I am missing. I highly doubt it, but there is a chance. Yeah, the ship is only a 12-kilometer distance, which isn't terrible, but it's not amazing either. Yeah, I think this will be a good around the planet, and then I think I'll make another ship that'll actually have reasonable amount of supply carrying ability while also being able to jump. So it'll be similar in style, but way bigger. I'd say maybe twice the size. Got the rainbow gloves. Medkit and displays. Alright, let's see it. I got no large steel tubes. Absolutely nothing. That's gonna suck. Okay. I am actually really looking forward to being able to fight that stupid thing now that I know that there's basically a valley. Yeah. The valley that I think I'm in kind of wraps around this edge. Right? And so if I go up, the valley kind of meets over here. It kind of wraps around a bit. There's a bit of a hilly section around there, but if I wanted to, I could probably make that work. Making an entire area to basically collect goods from around that stronghold and the relay post. That's where I could just have a ship do a quick pop up, flight over, drop down, and rinse and repeat. And I do mean repeat, because it will just do that indefinitely. But I think I like the idea that if I can create a system of railroad carts, I just need to figure out how big and what's going to be on them and how much weight they should carry, because yeah. And there we go. I really hated that I had to do that. So annoying. So annoying. Oh well, I think I'm going to probably... I'm so tempted to add in a railgun just so I can snipe out defenses. Problem with that would be the drones, though I could potentially snipe those too. The idea is nice. I like the idea of being able to pull up, kind of grab a drone, basically pop the drones with the railgun. Technically even do the mini railguns, do those also go? What are the distances of the mini railgun? Where is it? Small block, railgun, 1400. Okay. So a mini railgun would be the same as the large, as a, artillery gun. Okay. Bit upsetting, but I guess that makes sense. Oh boy. Alright. Wow, I've been streaming for 8 hours already? Jeez. Doesn't feel like that. It really doesn't. I guess it must be. I think I'll probably be streaming for maybe another, I don't know, 4 to 5 hours. So, it'll be nice. We're getting close to being able to deal with the stronghold, at least. Yeah. I do definitely like the idea of maybe grabbing a, grabbing a railgun and using it to snipe the bases. Though that would require the large grid rather than a small grid one, which I had hoped to be able to use. But I could still practically snipe most things. Couldn't get everything, but I could get most of it. Alright. Now that everything's running smoothly, I will be able to do this. Things will go smoothly again. Yeah. Alright. We'll be able to finish it all off. And gather up a just metric ton of ice. And then I can let everything process, make sure I top off on ice. Okay. Why the fuck do I not have any large steel tubes? You stupid! Fuck. Why are you doing that, you stupid thing? What do I have that I could quickly salvage for a large steel tube? Okay, we'll just turn that engine off. We won't destroy it, but we'll turn it off. That way I can freaking do this, because I'm so tired of that right now. It's a... okay. This control panel, simple laser multi-tool. Good. We will have this on drill. Good. And then what we'll do is, I need to go over to the advanced rotor. Velocity 0.1. 1. And then we will do the laser multi-tools. Activate. Inventory. Oh yeah. All those mediums are filling up. Well, what about the large? Okay, we do have a couple of smalls still. Laser multi-tools aren't overfilling, so I'm okay with that. Where? There they are. Okay. Oh, we are no longer getting that off. We are just getting this now. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Retrieve some of you. Alright. So I am just going to move forward. Just turn on the thing. Good. Turn those off. Control panel. The laser multi-tools. You. Okay. It needs to be spinning much faster. At like 3. Okay. Advanced rotor. RPM. Give it a 3 RPM. How's our inventory looking? Storage inventories. We still have plenty of large cargo availabilities. And we just need to, where are they? Ooh, the symbol laser multi-tools. And no. That's roughly what it's going to end up being. If I want anything close to a thing. Because if I just kind of roll it, we're just going to kind of come out of here. Yeah. All right, we'll let this continue going for a little bit longer. Okay. All right. Fun, fun, fun. Do 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 do. Okay. Well, that's not good. Alright, looks like we're going to do this. Then I need to start working on getting my way back home. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. Control panel, lays. Menu off. Deactivate. Okay, we need to scrap one of you to fix you. Landing. Big lock. Good. And then we'll just...
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright. And we're just going to do this. We're going to sit here for a while.
Inventory full.
That's upsetting. Yeah. Alright. These will be much easier to work with later on as a whole, but not right now. I don't want to deal with it. So we're just going to take this. We're going to go fix that one engine that I tore down. Why am I somehow missing metal grids? I don't understand. When the frick did I get metal grids? Okay, you. Good. Alright, so now what I'm going to do, we're just going to load this up. So now what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to level out, land, and then I want to, yeah, then I want to try to deal with everything else. There we go. How are our inventories doing when it comes to... Good. Almost every cargo container's got at least some level of this. Perfect. Problem. Why 6, 7, and 9? Can those be... Okay, they can be accessed. All of them? Yes. Okay, it's just that they don't need to be. Okay. Oh, those are medium cargoes. Some of these, the medium cargoes, are going to be emptied. Or modulars. Sorry, not mediums. Good. 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 Okay, so let's try to condense all of our resources. Good. And then, yeah, what we can do is we can just grab stone, chuck the stone into the stone one, stone into stone, ice into ice, ice into ice, stone into stone. Good. Stone into stone. Ice into ice. I just want to see what we got coming in for our ice supplies versus how much stone we received, because honestly, these numbers need to be calculated. Alright, so it's equal parts stone, equal parts ice. This isn't amazing, but it will do the job, I suppose. The other bit is that the ice keeps on getting used up, whereas the stone does not, so... Alright. And then what I can do, yeah, I can do this. Into you. Drop into here. Do this. V. Alright, and then I can just... The amount of space I gave myself is not a lot of space. Let's widen a bit, huh? Oh, this is so much quicker. So much quicker. Oh my god. Like, just so much quicker. Like, and done. May not be the easiest thing to move around, but I can do this. I can come in, I can grab all this ice, load the ice up. All right. Okay, good. 6. This, good. Just finds the industrial cargo. Mediums and modulars. And boom, baby. And then we just 6 forward. Alright, we're gonna try to go first person now. We're a little fast, so... is so good. Look at this. Look at how quick this is. I can load up on so much ice now. Just, oh, this is brilliant. I literally have so much ice, I literally can't fly correctly. Okay, so we'll load all the ice we can into the ship. I will need to then create the landing point and add a camera and stuff, just so then I can, you know, actually see where I'm going, but I think I've got enough for... Alright, so we just kind of come in here. And then we just do 6I. Find the cargo containers. Large ones. Alright, and then I'm just going to... Modular. Oh, this is so good. Okay, alright, I think I'm gonna let this process for a while, because if I just come over, lock it, turn these on, set you back to recharge, and then I come over out here, just because this is a little quicker. How quickly am I gaining percentage back? Really? Even though I have 8 H2O2 generators? They only give me max input? O2... H2O2 generators, they should all be full, or... in them. Good. Alright, and they're all being processed, so good. I just literally have that much hydrogen, I guess. Tank should probably be referred to now as tanks. Tank. You. Alright, so we'll go here. All the oxygen. Or all that hydrogen. Tanks. S. Or tanks H2. Tanks H2. Save. Stockpile on. Okay. Now, right now, the entire thing is hold on to your fuel and store it. Good. Okay. Now, I unfortunately do need to wait a bit here while I just get more. Because unfortunately, that's just how that's gotta go. But yeah. Alright.
fuel low.
Yeah, I know. Alright.
Ship fuel critical.
I am aware.
No fuel.
What? What? This is my only production of energy. Huh. That's not good. I'm going to guess the materials that I brought with me aren't going to be the same materials for hydrogen engines. 2 of them. Let's go find myself a connection point. Nope, need steel tubes and motors. Brilliant. Gonna leave. The auto pull is really bad at things, apparently. Do I have any more motors? I do not. So, for some reason, I have a bunch of power cells and steel plates. Why are those things... Well, this was fun. Please tell me I at least have enough for 1 hydrogen engine. Alright, so this should assist in power situations. Hydrogen engine, good. Current output, that's good. Batteries fully recharged in 9 hours. Good. Good. Okay. Unfortunately, that does mean that I am now using the hydrogen I need to get back home. Yeah, so that's going to be fun. I need to basically constantly be producing hydrogen. Benefit is I can keep a bunch of hydrogen. Negative is I think to take off and to move, I will probably max out on my hydrogen. Ugh. I do like the shape of this thing, though. I kind of like that kind of almost full back with the heavy front. It looks really cool. I think it'll be really nice when it can land. Fortunately, I need a ton of hydrogen, so this is going to be fun. And I don't even get any of the details, like how much hydrogen I make versus how much hydrogen the hydrogen engine uses. Oh, wait. There's a new supply post 5 kilometers away. Don't mind if I do. Let's just come over here, because this has got to sit for a while, and there's apparently a new supply post 5 kilometers this way. Let's go! So I gotta oil or processing facility. I think the supply post, I don't know what it'll have, but it'll be better than what I got right now, I'll tell you that much. All right. Goody, 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 boom, bum, boom, bada, boom, bum, boom, bum, all right. Yeah, I'm not maintaining my distance. I'm flying right up to you. The MTSBs are non-violent. Do you literally only have the one turret? What do you got inside? I think it just has that one turret. Yeah. And claim NPC grid. Good. Forget. Useful. That's nice. The basic assembler. There's nothing in it right now. Alright. The armory's got pretty much nothing. And there's pretty much nothing here. Alright, so here's what I'll do. I'm going to re-weld this up. We're gonna re-weld you up. It has the rifle magazines, so now this base is technically defended. We're gonna go take that, take that. Good. Wait, what was useful? I'm sick of everything I build needing to have a purpose. Can't the spaceships just exist just for the sake of being cool? Sure it can. Alright. And there's the thing in the armory. And I think that's about it for what's at this base. Alright. Last thing to do is to retake the beacon.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Good. Now I have the beacon. So I can go claim this, go return back to my ship, make sure that I'm not losing hydrogen with the hydrogen engine. Because I fear I might be. What do we get? What do we get? Hey, we got badger gloves. I don't know if I've had those before. Those aren't necessarily useful, but they're not useful, so... And I believe that this did just give me maybe enough motors to potentially build the second hydrogen engine I needed. Stop rolling. So that'll be nice. Yeah, I need to go this way. Good, good. Very good, very good, very good, very good. Alright, let's go grab some hydrogen engine and hope to go build a second hydrogen engine. So these things are loud, which I don't like, but they are. A substitutive good. Okay, let's. Okay, so we need construction, large, motor, power cell. So construction, large steel tube, motor, and power cell. So we need construction component, large steel tubes. We need a power cell. We need about, I think we need about 10 of these. Motor. Do I have any other motors, or am I going to need to wait for one more thing to parachute down before I get the other motor I need? Gonna need to wait for the other power cell, I guess. There's no way I'm out of... No, okay. I was gonna say, there's not a chance I'm out of out of oxygen again. Yeah, I just need to wait for one more, I guess. Alright, but how's this doing? What are we at now? We're at
No fuel.
24. Good. Alright. So we are gaining. So we'll be able to gain a decent amount of power. We'll be able to send out the little drill ship, pick up a little bit more before we return. I want to fill this thing to the brim with hydrogen. Probably not before leaving, of course, because unfortunately this is going to take a lot longer than I thought it was going to. But I do want to get to about 30% before I leave here. So. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da dum ba da dum 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 ba da ba dum ba da dum dum ba da dum ba da dum 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 ba ba dum dum dum. This really is annoying me greatly. I have so much hydrogen that this thing needs. So much hydrogen that this thing needs. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I don't know what else I can do right now. It's such an unfortunate situation to have occur. You know? Such an unfortunate situation, I say. How are the floors doing? Are any of these a little mangled? No, these do not take seemingly any damage from thrusters. That's good. How about... What was it, around here? I think I bumped. Good, no damage.
Fuel low.
Shit.
Fuel critical.
I see that.
No fuel.
Alright. Well, I have at least a small amount of hydrogen available to me. I don't want to use most of my hydrogen. So I am just going to have to sit around waiting a little bit until something happens because I really don't want to deal with this. You have motors, and is there any chance I can take one or two of these motors without this entire thing coming down upon me? I don't know, and I don't really want to try. Although I could do this. There we go. I can just make that one unfunctional. Return to the level. Good. 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 Alright. It now is on. We now have 2 of these hydrogens.
No fuel.
Okay, we're at 26. Good enough for me to pick up and go. I am too heavy. Shit. Okay, not good. I need to have all of the, as much ice processed into hydrogen as I can. Okay, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. This thing needs to process a ton of hydrogen. So what I'm gonna do... That's not the right area I want to go to. I am going to come over. We are going to go down the hole. We are going to...
No fuel.
Yeah, okay. Unlock. Auto. I have the fuel I need. Turn you off so you stop using up hydrogen. What currently is... Okay. Okay. I need to find a connection to the... is this... No, that's not through the big taps. Not through the big taps. I know how I can get access to it. And do this. Good. Okay, and then what I can do is I can just come over here. I can empty out this. So, what we're going to do... We're going to empty this out. I'm going to take out this ship. And I am going to try to deliver whatever I can to the station. What was it that they wanted again? That's the wrong button. They needed bulletproof glass and oxygen bottles. So I'm going to go return home, grab bulletproof glass and an oxygen bottle. E or I, make sure that my inventory is completely clear of everything. I don't want any. It's good. I hate having to do that. Okay. we're gonna go return home with our big ship. We need a little bit more hydrogen, so that'll be fine. Good. So yeah, we're just gonna go fly home. Then, using the same vehicle, return, fly to the other location. Hopefully doing really good in the process. But probably not. I, for some reason, have one of the landing gear, which don't seem to be working as intended. Oohee! Alright, so yeah. Unknown signal, yay. Yeah, I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna make it all the way over to the other base. I'm going to, return home. That'll be fun. Yeah, the other thing I need to end up doing is creating an actual, yeah, just giving that thing a gun and then shooting everything. It'll be so nice. I can't wait. I can't wait to shoot it all. There's nothing left. I fell about 80 meters while I did that turn. A spin like that causes me to fall 80 meters. Alright. Getting closer and closer as we fly this brick. It is an amazing brick, though, because this brick will do everything it needs to and more. It can do more. It can do more. Alright. I am so tempted to, just beyond the distance, create, like, little turrets to do with the drones. Actually, that's not such a bad idea. Yeah, that's not quite as bad of an idea as I kind of thought. Take the stuff for basically block, battery, drone, or block, rotor, batteries, drone. Actually, yeah, that wouldn't be so bad. Because then I can stick a couple of Gatling guns or artillery guns and then place them maybe 1 or 2 blocks away from the edge of the stronghold. Pull the drones kind of toward the guns, let the guns shoot at them. That would work. And it leaves me actually safe from drone strikes when that happens. I like this idea. I think I'm going to do it. Because I ain't no fighter and I really don't want to have to deal with everything. Let's just quickly land at our landing pad. Okay. So we're just going to quickly come over to here. Throw that in there, and bulletproof glass we are going to take where we find it. That can't be chucked in like that. Oh, good. I can chuck it in like that. Good. Find more bulletproof glass. I need 800 and... So, 800 and... What was the last? 887. So I'm going to need 100 and... roughly that amount. So here's what I can do, is I can just simply... 887. 887. And take that. 887, correct? 887. And 22 oxygen bottles. Oh, that's gonna suck to make. Where are they? This is just annoying. And all of these are gonna end up filled. Oh, good. They're not ending up filled. I'm so glad. This is such a tedious endeavor. Very tedious endeavor indeed. One more. There we go. 22 oxygen bottles. Perfect. There we are, and now we can come in here. Alright, we are just going to try to go up. I want to get to maybe 2 kilometers above the surface by the time I reach that. Hopefully. At least 1.5 to 2. It is just fly over the enemy. And then, yeah, I think what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to end up grabbing a set of guns, placing them on the ridge. Because I think it'd be a usable way around the enemy. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Basically creating a ridge along the ridge area, putting down... I don't know, which turrets would I want to put down? Maybe... I could do custom turrets, but those would be a lot more difficult to get into place. So I think I'll just stick with the kind of standard artillery and a couple of... yeah, a couple of other stuff. Maybe grab 20, 30 guns. And then just drag the drones to the thing. That way I can drag all the drones into basically a kill box of Gatlings and artillery. Maybe even setting up just one platform with the guns and the artillery. But first, I am going to finish the acquisition missions I have outstanding, and yeah, and hope that eventually I can get my bigger ship to actually lift off, because unfortunately right now it is too heavy. It is just too heavy. So annoying. Oh well. There's nothing I can do about it now. Alright, so, yeah. This takes so little effort to fly all the way over there just to collect the material I need. Oh boy. Yeah. All the way over to the acquisition, drop off the rest of these, finish the acquisition contracts, and hope that they have some stuff for other locations, and fix my larger vessel. I cannot carry that much weight. I really don't know what the maximum amount of weight that my ship can carry. I'm sure there's probably a weight calculator, but I didn't do it. I should have, but yeah. Right now, on that ice lake is my big ship. Well, it's supposed to be there. I don't see it. Oh no, I see it. It's just the hole is rather prominent, I believe. That or I took this off, and then the game decided to get rid of a ship that I built. Which would really anger me quite a bit. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll probably try to coax the drones into an area and then use my drones to, basically create a couple of turrets on the ground for defensive position. Lure the drones over there and then either try to keep their attention while my things shoot at the drones. Because I think if I get the, I think if I get all of the other stuff, I'll be able to carry... Like, I think I can probably take out turrets. Hopefully, depending on what turrets they have. I just gotta hopefully get a better look, which... Speaking of which, I should probably add a camera to the vessel I've got right now. I don't know if there's anything I have on here that I could add a camera with, but I should probably add a camera. I wish this didn't take so long. Ugh. Takes so long. And I'm both hungry and tired. Which is upsetting, because it's only been about 5 hours since I last ate. I am hungry again. It's just annoying. Either way, I continue for another 2 or so hours, I think. 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, around maybe 10 to 11, I think, will be end time, so it'll actually be closer to 3 to 4 hours, apparently. We're getting closer and closer and closer we get. Yeah, I think it'll be good to add like the kind of ground-based turret system. That way I can take out the drones. So I can take out the drones, then I don't have to worry about anything. I guess the other thing I could do is I could make some ground-based cover and use that. Because, yeah, if I did a ground-based cover system, then I could shoot at the drones whilst the drones shoot at me without me instantly dying. Either option will work. I'm kind of preferential to the lure drones to their death one at a time. But, who knows? Alright. Okay, this way. Alright, let's go. Alright, this is gonna be fun. I do wish that I didn't slow down so quickly. Or so slowly, I mean. It's hard to gauge exactly how far I can go. Alright, come on. Good. I just realized that in order for me to properly hook up to this, I'm going to end up having to land in a very odd manner. Okay. Good. Well, that's interesting. Oh well, let's come over here. Contracts, you finish. Great, finish. Good. There we go. What does the store have for me today? Not much. Railgun Sabos ain't bad, but it's practically not worthwhile to do. Iron ore. Hauling contracts wouldn't be horrible, but that's a long distance. That requires in-space availability. Acquisition, motors. That's a decent amount of motors. Thruster components, nickel ore. Yeah, we'll leave it be. Alright. And we just, out the front we go. Into the ship we go, and we take off, and we go again. And we go again. Ba-ba-ba-da. That's interesting. Back home we go. And we'll just kind of slightly angle up. And we'll just fly away, we go. Fly away, we go. Gee. Okay, here's something I'm gonna do. Control panel. Forward. We are going to take all of these with the, like, 3 kilonewton. Oh. I control forward. Forward. Save. Groups. Which one's forward? Oh, forward. Increase thrust override. Decrease thrust override. 8. So I just press 8. There we go. We get up to speed. Get the angle we want. And decrease till we don't really need to decrease anymore. Usually that's fairly low. 8 kilonewtons. Perfect. I can now, in theory, go do something else, and I'm perfectly safe. In theory. I think I slow down just slightly, but that's not really a problem because all right. And we'll just move forward with a good solid hour. Great. I can now do complete of everything. Thrust override versus thrust decrease. This is going to take me so long. Slowing down. Speeding up again. Supply post. And by the time I reach there, I'll be definitely high enough to not have to really care about any of the other details. Which is kind of why we're going at this angle. So I don't have to. Fortunately, that only does so much. But yeah, we're doing pretty decent, I suppose. I definitely am looking forward to doing some more work on my vessel to create new buildings. But I think it'll be pretty cool. Really hate how long this takes. Really wish it was quicker. Alright, let's go. Still lowering, still lowering. Still. Hey, now we're gaining again. Lowering again. Now we're definitely gaining a bit again. Good. Good. Okay. Honestly, I wish that we had another logistics post soon. Those are great. I like the logistics ones. Good. And then I can, of course, now that we're pretty much at a flat, reduce it, turning it to pretty much, yeah, flat. I just need to make sure not to go below 25 or 2.5, and I'll be safe enough. Up, down, down, up. Yeah, I'm a tell the world, tell 'em. Yeah, I'm a barrel boy, tell 'em. Yeah, I'm a tell the world, tell 'em. Yeah, I'm a billboy. I really wish that songs didn't just kind of think, like I didn't just get songs stuck in my head a lot of the time. It'd be so much more useful if I just didn't have. I don't know, there's a thing called Billboard by Lecrae. Gonna tell the world, tell 'em. Yeah, I'ma tell the world, tell 'em. Yeah, I'm a billboard. I wish I remembered more of the lyrics, but eh. Okay. And kind of just go forward now. Not much fear. All right. I'm very tired at this point. Mostly just it takes a lot of time to get everywhere that I need to go. Seven kilonewtons. Yep. I definitely think it would be really nice to be able to set up these turrets. I'll need to design or say what blocks I'm going to want. Probably I'd say one small, large block cargo container. And what are they called? Yeah. And a little bit of other stuff. Not much, though. And then if I just disabled, hold this as on my own. Really need to get home. It has been so tiring. This whole back and forth took nearly 20 minutes. Jeez. Alright, what do I want to do now? I don't know. Alright, let's land, though. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to land. I'm going to go to the bathroom, order food. And then we'll fly back to the other location. And hope that by that point we have something I can work with. Because as things stand right now, I have a lot of stuff, and I just can't land right now. Okay. Good. I will be right back. Once again, I'm needing to rest. And we back. We back, man. We back. Alright. So, the plan is I am going to fly personally, so we're going to quickly unlock, turn on the engines, move, basically, do this, fly up, land on this, just because I fly faster than this does. Because you fly, in this game, at a solid speed. Good. 4, turn off. Okay. This way. Yeah, I fly at 110. That thing flies at a flat 100. I want to go retrieve my ship, get my ship back over here, give the attempt of of setting up basically a good old defensive structure somewhere, not near my main base, because I don't want any of that destroyed. I am going to run out of hydrogen.
Low. Fuel critical.
Yes, quick load. That way I'm not dead, and then I can grab my hydrogen from my base, which would be the smart decision. Yeah, and then I can go pick up these. I do love the way that these ships look, so I might try to make something similar-ish, kind of with the way that my ship is. It'll definitely require quite a lot of effort, though. But I'm so excited. It'll be so freaking cool. Oh, freaking cool. Alright. Wow, the bit rate's all over the place right now. I don't like that. Not bad, but it's a bit all over the place. Alright, so what about what? Maybe another 2.5 or thereabouts hours? 2.5, 3 hours? Not bad. I might go for longer depending on how things follow, but the intention's about 2.5, 3 hours. That way I get a good old-fashioned 13-hour stream. Love my standard 13-hour streams. I love it. Alright. Good. It saved just before I took off. What luck. You, these, hydrogen tank. Now I go. Alright. Yeah, I think tonight I should be able to take out those strongholds. Because I should be able to build basically a gun platform carrying, I'm gonna say, cargo container, large a artillery, and maybe 3 assault. Like an artillery, maybe an assault, and maybe a Gatling. Enough ammo of each to actually work. And I think that should do me pretty well for dealing with the pirate outpost relays and stuff. Because what I can do is I can use the drones as to pull them into the gunfire. If they're focusing on me, I can also do a bit of damage. And then my weapons, if I can get them to sit still enough, can shoot at it. Hopefully aiming well enough to take out the drones quicker than it really needs to be. Because that'll be what I want. Be able to deal with the drones in a manner that is effective and quick. So I just don't have to worry about them anymore, and I can try taking out the bases in an actual, fundamental, reasonably decent way. I don't know how many each base gets. I'm going to assume between 1 and 3. I assume Stronghold maybe gets 4 or 5, and the other one gets 2. Or maybe both get 2. I don't know. Maybe the Relay gets 2 and the Stronghold has 3. Who knows? I don't. What I do know is that this will be a very fun situation. Good, 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 good. Ba-da-dum, ba-bum, ba-ba-da-bum, ba-bum, ba. Hopefully, I now have enough hydrogen, having been dealt with, that I can actually take off and move back to base without crashing. Because my current problem is that I don't have any available, I don't have any ability to lift off because there's too much in my thing. Hopefully, there won't be when I get there, and we'll have hydrogen plenty and can take off. Otherwise, there's not really much I can do because, well, there's just nothing I can do if I can't take off. And I desperately want to take off, land, kind of get a system for acquiring resources and getting over to where we need to be. And honestly, this ice lake is doing pretty darn well for a location to just kind of sit around at. Alright, let's go. Let's hope we can take off.
No fuel.
Okay. We can rise! So we can, in fact, fly now. We don't rise quickly, but we rise. Okay, part of that's the ion thrusters. Jeez. So fun with the ion thrusters, just everything is light. Well, this'll be fun. I don't know exactly how much this is going to end up dealing with, but this will work, I suppose. Bum bum ba bum bum ba ba da bum ba bum ba bum ba ba ya da 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 bum ba ba. But yeah, this thing will be very nice. I think I will try to get into space, but I want to deal with the 2 pirate bases near me before trying to go into space. Because depending on things, I might be able to outfit this with a what's it called? Yeah, with a jump drive. Though I don't think I will be able to. I think I'll need to stay closer to base, but who knows? Maybe I can find one of these that has some prototech frames or something, and I can make prototech work well for me. I can't wait for prototech. Jeez, this thing is heavy. Jeez, okay, apparently, I assume that that's ice that's being turned into stuff right now. That is heavy. Yeah, I desperately need to be able to connect this to the main base and then build on the main base a ton of, yeah, an absolute ton of the other stuff. Right now, this thing is... It is heavy. Bum bum ba bum bum ba ba da dum ba. Yeah. In space, this thing won't be so bad, but until it gets into space, I desperately need maybe even another 2 hydrogen tanks. Okay. Let's start slowing down. I want to land in the proper direction, which means I will need to turn around. Will be best to do if I am mostly stopped or just slightly past the base. I'm so glad that this thing takes 15 units of hydrogen just to go the distance of like 10 meters. Like, this thing really doesn't work very much. So we're just going to continue to drift a little. And then we're just going to drop. Okay. All right. Yeah, I need to remember that this does not have the very best of power at the moment. Oh, good. It'll finally start to heal any brokenness of this vessel. Pick the nose up. Well, that's not good. Okay, we need G. Connector, large block. We need two stat. One inset, one standard. Immediately. I don't know why it does that. Okay. Where is my connector piece? You. Right here. Inset connector. Standard connector. Okay. Good.
No fuel.
Shit. I completely forgot to get rid of this. I'm way off to the side as well. Thank you. Thank you for finally letting me get rid of this.
No fuel.
Okay, we auto-locked apparently. I'm good enough with that. I'm good enough with the auto-lock for now until I can add in the camera that I forgot to add in previously. Oh, I'm actually not that far off. I just need to go forward a little bit. Okay, 4. Good. So I can just kind of come up here, go with the standard connector, get that all figured out, land properly, and then I can plumb this thing to the rest of the base, being able to actually refuel it from the base's fuel system.
No fuel.
So G. Yeah. This is the connector I want. So switch lock. Do I have landing gear group? I do not. G. I. Control panel. Landing gear. 3 and 4. Group. Land. Save. Turn off auto lock. G. Land. Switch lock. Okay. Okay. I also want to add in a the camera view. Okay. So You. Hey. Okay. The ship no longer is on its own. G. I believe we want batteries. Right? Because if I go control panel, which one was batteries? Batteries was the... Okay. We are going to completely redo this. Ship. Batteries. Save. Recharge. There we go. G. Groups. Where's ship batteries? Ship batteries. Recharge on off. Good. So I now shall recharge my batteries. Okay. And all I've got to do is take this thing and plummet over here. That shouldn't be difficult. I just need a handful of interior plates. This is so sketchy. Where is this? This is right over here. Okay, good. And then you just rotate you. Just one to finish. Voila! My big ship is now connected to the rest of the base. Which means that if I go G, groups, I should have hydro tanks, because that should be my tanks. That's hydro thrust. Where is hydro tank? Or tanks H2? Stockpile on off. So if I go 6, the entire rest of the base collectively only had 2% of my hydrogen. Collectively in the entire thing. Oh geez. 6. Not off. Alright, well, G, control panel. Okay, so I am going to go inventory, show, current ship, and we are going to go with, where the fuck's the, where are you? The large cargo container. Good. Holy shit. Are you kidding me? Wow. Okay. I really need to figure out the pipeline mod. Oh god. Ooh, boy. I also desperately need to figure out more H2O2 generators. My lord. Okay, H2O2 generators desperately are in need. I'm gonna put some underneath this just because. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. That works enough. We'll go with another 6. 1, 2, 3. So this is an entirely, almost double the amount of H2O2 generators as I had prior. Okay. How fast does this thing stock up on hydrogen now? Still pitifully slow. Although that might just be because it's filling everything. I will be right back. I think I'm going to go grab my food, which I think should be here now. So what happens if I mark these to stockpile? How much do I gain if I just stockpile right now? 6. I jumped to 18 and that was it. Oh lord. I'm going to desperately need a better source of hydrogen. Like, desperately need a better source of hydrogen. Holy. Okay, but before I do that, since, well, everything needs hydrogen. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain in the rear end to do. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go build up one new grid, and that'll be the joy of the day. But for all this, everything should be running well. I'm going to go over here, sit down, do a nice F8. Okay. We'll just kind of go like this at the ship. We'll just kind of leave it like that for a second. I retrieve my food and start eating a little bit of it. Okay. So, this is going to be the fun part. So, I'm going to ditch all this. Oh god. I really don't know what I just did. Okay. G. We are going to go with... Where are the weapons? Bring me the weapons! Alright. So here's how we're going to do this. We are going to take one artillery. One of these. 2 Gatlings. And 2 containers. And 2 conveyor tubes. Okay. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to load all of this into here, and we're going to hope to fly this to the position. So I'm going to hope to unload and gather all of what I need and hopefully fit it all in this ship. Which also means I do need to, it is connected to the rest of the grid. This is circular. This is very circular. If I do it this way... Shit. Yes. That's upsetting. Alright. Okay. Good. Not so good. Okay. So, what I wanted, we go to large blocks. Towards the bottom, you got the weapons. I want 2 of those. 1 of those, 1 of those. I then want 2 small cargo containers and 2 conveyor tubes. I'm going to try to fly those to location on this. Auto 4, then 6. Okay. Perfect. Okay. And now I will go over to this beautiful machine and start chucking everything in the ship. Because this is going to do this quite a lot. I'm going to need to do this twice, which is oh so fun. But luckily, it apparently is not that heavy, so... Apparently, though, everything requires construction components, which I apparently don't possess. Apparently. I seriously have no construction components whatsoever, really. Nope, I have no construction components. Alright. Alright, why are you not doing that? Missing items. Stop doing that. There's no reason for this. Like, there's no reason for that cobalt there. That assembler, at least, the main assembler will work, but... no reason for... There we go! Why in the fucking... I'm so annoyed. You! Fuck's sake, go somewhere else. No one wants the fucking... You. No one wants this. They don't need it. There we go. Maybe not that many. We'll take... We got 2 of these, so we'll give him each 30. The artillery will give 30 rounds to the artillery, and the assault will also give 30 rounds. Alright. We just need 177 more construction components. Getting closer. That takes a lot longer than I thought it would. I was kind of hoping that'd be done by now. Oh well. We'll let that continue. And then we'll work on the next thing, which will be the ammunition. Alright. All components successfully withdrawn. Good. Production queue. Standard assembler, move down. I should be able to actually carry all of this, which is hopeful, I guess, but ammunition! So, what are we currently carrying? Why the frick does this carry gravel in it? Okay. What do I have? I still have the medium cargo containers. Good. Oh, yeah. The mediums will be able to carry the ammunition. How heavy? Frick's sake. 110. Okay, so I still have plenty of weight to work with too. Perfect. We're gonna need 1 battery at the minimum. This one's gonna potentially be a big problem, though. Potentially. Nope. Battery was fine. Alright. I think I'll grab... I'm gonna grab 1 more, No, we're gonna go... 2 more conveyor tubes. Good. Alright. I think I got everything. Besides the ammunition. Alright. This will be a fun one. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm going to probably put it somewhere around in the direction that I'm facing right now. That way I can lead them away from the stronghold. Okay. Perfect. Don't know what that was about, but okay. Let me go grab a camera. We want to make sure it's facing that way. Fine. Good. And then go G, 2. Good. Because what I can do is if I go 1, U, I can zoom in quite a bit. That'll be good. That'll be very good. Sorry, I'm just finishing up my fries. Okay. So we're just gonna... Good enough. I can move. Wow. Those shells are heavy. Oh. That's odd. Oh, they're shells, so they don't auto go into wherever they can fit. That's fun. Well. Alright, that should be enough. I don't know how many words. I don't know how many shots each of these things will get. Just hoping enough. Alright. So let's go get this into position. Build everything up. Alright. Up. A little left. A little back. Alright, let's... Ooh. We have about 30 minutes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of come up here. I'm going to get to the top of the hill and see if I can't identify what weapons this stronghold has. where they might be and if there's any good points of attack for it. Then I'm going to try to then I'm gonna go try to find a good spot to build out a little defensive bunker piece. Flee, flee, flee. Did they spawn a drone? I got out of there just in time for them not to have spawned a drone. Spawned a drone. Okay, reload. Desperately gonna have to reload that. Let me do one thing quick. I need to. I don't know why that occurred. A pop-up showed up. I'm not quite sure why. Okay, we're back. All right, this will be an interesting situation though, because I'm gonna basically have a the artillery turret on top, a extension piece, probably then the cargo container with the two what are they called? Gatlings sideways on it. And then the other thing out in front. I think I can get them all to fit with what I took with me. I just need to make sure, do not go that close. I can never manage to accomplish that task for some reason. But we'll be good. 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 Okay. What did I leave in here? Oh, it was when I had this much ammunition and I was storing it. Good. Good. I think that's all of what I needed. So I just have the camera. Yup. Do I have the camera set up? I do. Good. Ow. That's fine. Okay. Now, I want to get a better view of the stronghold. Unfortunately, I got way too close because I was moving fast and didn't stop. We're going to try to do this a bit better, going higher than I want to, but hopefully being able to actually see everything because I am not within the aggro range, which I need to stay about 3 kilometers away. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll park about right here will be about where I can park. Okay, what do we got? We've got maybe one big turret I'm concerned about, and that's about it. Alright. So, here's what we're gonna do. I am going to put all of the guns on this ridge right in front of me. The reasoning is that I can lead from there over to here and the other drones over here. Hey, Naresh, you're just in time to see me hopefully take out 2 of these, the 2 bases that have just always been here. Of course, this could go absolutely horribly wrong, but I have hope. And a couple of cannons. The cannons are what's giving me the hope. I grabbed all the materials to make a couple of cannons and a couple of other pieces, and I'm just going to put cannons over here. And then, of course, I'm going to fly this ship as far as I can away from here, because if this goes horribly wrong, I don't want to die and lose a good ship. And all the materials it takes to make said good ship. And this is a perfect location to place it. Perfect. I'm about 3 kilometers away from one base, 4 from the other. And boom. Alright. This will be fun. I say, as I can only hope for how this is going to go. Small cargo container. Let me just quickly grab all of the things. So we have 1, 2, 3. I think I got 4 of those. And 2 small cargo containers. Oh yeah, and a battery. We'll do the battery after. Oh, please don't tell me that this is only the amount for these No, 46. Okay, let's fix this again. U, deposit. G. Cargo container, large grid. Ooh, large grid. Large grid. 4 large grid of these. Good. Now this should work. How the frick would I be missing interior plates? Okay. So we're gonna put this. I think I'm gonna put it a little closer to this one. What we're gonna do is this. Just place you. How goes the emulator? It's going. things are occurring, I think. I sent the message, but I hadn't received anything yet. I was going to start asking the person again if they could get the required pieces. So we need to go out. This is not going to work in this amount. Okay. So we're going to put you there. Then we need to go out. I'm trying to make it work, but it's more annoying than everything else, really. I know what I can do. I should have a handful of steel plates in here. There's somebody who has in charge of allowing me access to websites. The person who is in charge of allowing me access to websites has not gotten me back after I asked for the website access, or being able to actually get it, if that makes sense. So we're gonna go up one. Then I'm going to go with the cargo container. And then we are going to go 8. And we are going to put the Gatling gun on one side of this. It intersects with terrain. There you go. That'll be fun. Yeah. Scenarios are fun to deal with. Gatling gun. Gatling gun. You going up. Not the Gatling. That time, that'll be the artillery turret. That'll be right over here. And then we will go... We will do this. Down. Down. Forward. Cargo. And then we will go with the other turret, the beautiful assault turret. And now I just need to place or weld these. You, that, and this one. And then I need the battery, wherever that is. Yeah. I should be able to get the emulator. It's just gonna... It's annoying and will require a small intermission. Just so I can try to get everything running. So I'll probably set this up, do the small intermission, and after the intermission we'll do the, but we'll hope to do the other thing. Okay, 5. I am going to need to come back here soon with some actual proper stuff. Oh, wow, and we've got a bunch of people now. That's nice. Hello. Oh, and they left. Alright. Why do I not have the power cells? Why did they not give me the power cells when I requested the power cells first? Come on. Okay. And then we need the... What are they called? Right, then we need all the turrets that we have available to make. Where are my turrets? Turret, perfect. We have 1, 2, 1, boom. Okay. Things are gonna go well. Things are gonna go well. I hope they go well. I don't know that they're gonna go well. I am hopeful, though. Turret! Bunch of turrets. Hoping to take out drones. Yippee. Okay, you. Okay. I really hope that these things can actually fight well and survive, because they are going to get pelted. If I get the wrong kind of thing, these are absolutely going to get hit, potentially without even being able to hit them. What luck. Why can you not take out those components? You should be able to. Why can't you withdraw the steel plates? You are supposed to have everything necessary. Why don't you have everything necessary? You don't have one. Why did it say I needed 70? I don't understand. Okay. Well, now it's time to, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to do one thing real quick. Okay. Hopefully that'll deal with it. Okay. I need to get this thing out of the way because I don't want it to break. There's far too precious for that. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Okay, the process on the emulator is actually moving now. The person did not see the previous message. Alright, I now just need to go fly 3 kilometers this way. Land this thing over there. I forgot to unload its... Please continue moving this way. I forgot to unload all the ammunition out of this thing. That would have been stupid. Okay, okay, I just need to go over here. Send all the stuff again. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay. Come on. Please get all the way over here. I need to chuck all of my rounds in this little defensive position, and I hope that I can pull all of the defenders of the stronghold over here, and then hope to be able to sneak up close enough to actually kill it without being able to be hit myself. Ammunition, rounds of ammunition. Okay. You chuck it in there. This will probably explode gloriously if it gets hit. I just hope it doesn't get hit. Good. Okay. Now, return. I need to get the stuff to work on the emulator in a second. Processes are annoying, but they'll be dealt with. Okay. Yeah, I completely forgot about the emulator stuff, so if I get that to work, then after we defeat these bosses, I'll play that game. If I get the emulator stuff to work that quickly. If not, maybe I might just do a really late stream or a really early stream tomorrow, that way you and me can play. Maybe try to do like a 6 a.m. stream or something like that. Maybe. It'd be a lot different than usual, but maybe. Could at least try an 8. That wouldn't be horrible. Okay, let's slow down. Reduce speed. Oh yeah, I've also made a couple of upgrades to the ship. It's not amazing yet, but it's bigger now. I'm not entirely certain that this is perfect, but it's decent. Alright. Alright. Well, time for this. Oh wait, nope. First and foremost, need to do this. Come over to here. Type in is the XP. Oh, why do I always forget it? X, no, PCSX. PCSX2. PCSX2. Go. Oh, there we go. All right. Oogie. I'm going to make sure that I go to where the defensive thing is. Hope that everything's running as I hope it will. And hope this takes out the drones very quickly. Because I am not a fighter. And I desperately need not to be the one in a firefight. Ooh. Fun. Alright. We're in position, so fly this way. The respawn pod is 4 kilometers away from me, so I'll be leading it in the wrong direction, which should help. Okay. We can take out the stronghold. I'm sure we can take out the other one, but... Enemy sighted. Get him. Okay. Come on. Where is he? Drone should be up in the air. It's the prop assault drone. We want to fly up. Where are my defensive thing? Where is it? I found it. Why is it not attacking? The turrets do shoot enemy units, right? There we go. Okay. So, that's not going to work like that. I need that to have a bunch of armor around it. Benefit is, I should be able to actually take enough stuff for armor. It's just going to be annoying. I'm probably going to heavy armor the center with the light armor outer, just to be safe. It'll just mean that it'll be very annoying to have to take home, because that's going to be a lot of resources. But if I can fight this, and if those bases actually have some pretty good loot, it'll be worthwhile. As long as they have good loot. Alright. Let's load up. Right. Know the meaning. Not just of joy, but also grief before being allowed in a spacecraft cabin. Well, that's lovely. Alright, I need steel plates, and how much does heavy armor cost again? That's fine. That's fine. Heavy armor block requires 50 metal grids and 150 steel plates. Maybe we don't do heavy, we just do a bunch of light. I don't know what I have available for steel plates, actually, at the moment. I might not have enough steel plates. Oh, please tell me I have steel plates made. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing heavy armor, because that is way too much heavy armor to put on this thing. I forget that these things take a while to register that there's been a fight, which absolutely sucks. I also need to remember to go directly here, nowhere else, just here. Yeah, this thing's going to be fired at, which means it's going to die. This is going to take damage. This is going to take damage. I need to protect it. So we're just going to do this. Oh, I can't place it there. Oh, this is not smart. This was horribly done. Why did I do it this way? Okay, we're gonna fix this. It's fine.
Inventory full.
Shit. Alright, well, we'll go at least this that we can do. Well, actually, I don't want to put one there. Okay.
Inventory full.
Okay, well, let's make sure that this actually occurs. Great, I don't... Really nice if I had done this properly the first time. But instead, I've done it really stupidly, and now this is going to cost me a significant amount of time. These each have to be welded up like that. I need to do this far better than I had. That's fine.
Inventory full.
Okay. This one will possess only a singular, thing. So... You. I should probably go running and grabbing the other part first. But it'll be way easier to just do it this way. I need to provide as much protection to this as I can. Okay. Okay, and then what we're going to do is that we are going to get rid of you as well. You know what? No. We'll weld you back up. First, what we're going to do, we are going to add the blocks. There, and... Well, I can't add blocks anywhere else.
Inventory full. Inventory
I don't really
full.
care. I have to do it this way.
Inventory full.
I suppose I could drop everything else off.
Inventory full.
Alright, let's... I need these. The artillery is going to go right here. Good. There's not really a good way to put that up. As things stand, this isn't going to work in any of the capacity that I wanted it to. We gotta get rid of this.
Inventory full.
Weld this one. Okay, let's weld that one up. Okay. I
Inventory full.
desperately need to do this better. This is not going well. Okay. You, inventory, chuck you in there. I keep forgetting that the ammunition always stays in your inventory unless you drag it across. Okay. I don't like the fact that part of that was scrap. I do not like seeing the scrap there. Okay. We are going to throw the other cargo container here. And then we are going to come over here on this side. Do that with a protected conveyor. And then we're going to come over here with another protected conveyor. Okay. Fix that. Good. I need the motors. I need that one to be welded back up. You need to be finished. I need construction components. Good. This should fix everything. Hopefully. I need metal grids. I only make 5. Small steel tube. Horse. Small steel tubes. Motor and display. Motors and displays. And computers. Okay. Good. And then I need one more of the thing. I need to take this.
Inventory full.
What can I throw in here? Okay, and then I'm going to use the armored version of the curved conveyor. That was needed desperately. And the last thing I will do is go straight conveyor, curved conveyor. I hope that I have enough for this. Really hope this is enough. Really hope that I have enough stuff and that I don't need to go back home. I need to go back home. Okay, well, that's fun. Okay, I need steel interior plates. That's fine, I guess. Where is the assault cannon? Here. Good. So the assault will go there, and then I need to place the Gatlings there. And here. I hope that's enough. I need more metal grids. I need more of everything. None of this went according to plan. Can I please have access to the... I am not going to be able to. Hey, I can get access. Alright, so whatever I currently need. Okay, I have at least one of these, but that needs some more construction. You are fine. You'll be perfectly done. And then this one requires small steel. So we need construction, small steel, motors, and interior plates. So construction, small steel, motors, interior plates. Okay. And I'll also grab a couple more standard steel plates. That way I can finish this off. The entire point is to have everything in that little brick actually be able to take a hit or two. Steel plates aren't amazing, but steel plates will do way better than just the standard non-reinforced everything else. So hopefully this will work properly. I hope. I will just grab what is necessary for one more armored, that and some straight stuff. So I think that's all I need. And again, more steel plates. Good. I need more steel plates. Where are they? Here we are. Perfect. Alright, that should do it. That should do it. I will then, however, need to go right back for more. No, we're going to get the extra hydrogen before we return.
Fuel low.
Ah, shit.
Fuel
Ow.
critical.
I see that. Dang it. I hate when that happens. Naresh, are you still in the chat? Uh... Yeah, just posting. Alright. I'm in the wrong location. Okay, alright. Let's grab the hydrogen bottles. These need in hydrogen tank. Industrial hydrogen tank. Perfect. Throw these anywhere I can, and that should be enough for me to take this, right? Why not? Alright, we'll throw... Are any of these not full? The assembler can take 2 of those. And then I can finally take this out of the tank. Good. Okay. I now finally have all the stuff I need. I can finish it finally. Okay. Hopefully this will be able to withstand the hopefully short amount of time before it gets taken out. I really, really don't want to have to try to fight these things without this. Where is the base again? The base is over here. Where is the thing again? Is it further this way? Where is it? Oh, there it is. I see it. Geez, because of it, it's now just the color of everything else. Okay. You should be good. That should be good. Shh. I need more interior plates. You joking me? Really? We're supposed to have been enough. Well, I can at least protect part of this for now. I was supposed to have grabbed everything. Why didn't it? So annoying. Okay. One final trip, and then we should be sufficient. Okay. Alright, and then I can... We'll fly over here, grab what we need, return, finish it. I will need to double check one thing real quick. Once I get over here, grab the resource, double check, check whether the emulator site stuff is working. Get it to whole be set up. Yay! Whoa, excuse me. Ooh, boy, that was a sneeze and a half. Jeez. Okay. That's off. Do that. Do that. Do this. Do this. Okay, let's... Oh, for frick's sake. Why does this always occur? Uh, not a... Okay, let me deal with a few things real quick. Okay, we'll try this one more time. Okay. Okay, that's not working. Let me try this. Um, okay, I hope this is all working. This takes so much extra time to make work. Wish I would do it better the first time. Okay. And we are back. Okay, and we're back. Time to just finish welding up a few things, adding a couple more armored pieces, and attempting to take out this SPRT stronghold and then the SPRT pirate relay post tonight. That's the hope. Whether it'll work, I don't know. It all depends on whether this post can actually survive long enough to take out the enemy drones. Because to be honest, this is my hope. that this thing works. Don't like the sound of explosions. Alright, let's see. This has everything else it should need. I just need to come at it from about this angle, so roughly in line with the TFSL station. Alright, so we're gonna kind of come over here. We're gonna provoke the thing. Enemy sighted. Reverse. Let the only one thing spawn. Hope that this, well, fortunate. Bastion drone. That's really unfortunate. I do not like the Bastion drones. Alright. I am just going to come over this way. I don't think the Bastion drone needs to get too close to start firing. I think... Yeah, I need to pull the Bastion drone closer to me. So then the other thing will engage. So glad that the Bastion drone tries to engage at such long distances. Okay. Just need to get it within bit closer. More in my direction. Okay. Come on. Base. Shoot at it, please. I didn't upgrade the base's distance. I think the base is still set at its standard distance. And unfortunately, I believe the drones have infinite ammo. Benefit is it's very bad at identifying how far away I am. That one was a little closer than I'd like. Shit. Please tell me you didn't smoke the base. Shit. Yes. Okay. Before you trigger the thing, I need to remember, before I trigger it, I need to do a upgrade in the distance. Because these things only have a certain set distance they can fire at. I need to make sure that my base is set up with the correct distance. Okay. We run it back once again. Oh, I just realized. Oh, that's something I need to deal with as well. Alright. I just forgot that I still had part of my dinner that I haven't yet eaten. None of it is still slightly warm, so very glad I remembered I had this. There we are. There we are. Okay. One more attempt. Okay. Okay. Good. The Bastion drone already spawned in. I need to get the distance. Okay. Okay. I need to be a bit more aggressive. I need to make sure that I maintain closer than the 800 meters. And then I pull it my way. Okay, continue to fire at me. Yes. Good. Shit. And now I have 2 artillery drones after me. Well, that's not great. And my drone base doesn't do anything because they fire at further than they fire at the distance that they can fire at. Mine don't. Well, this sucks. Please don't hit me directly. My only hope is to basically get them between me and it and then try to close in on... Yeah, I don't know if they ever run out of ammo. Please come towards me. Bastion drones are really annoying. The other drones, my thing probably would have been able to deal with because they engage at the same range. Bastion drones engage at 1,200 or 1,400 kilometers or 1,400 meters. And now I need to lead them my way. Follow me, please. My only hope is going to be grinding them down, but for that I need to get them away from their base. Come to me, drones, come to me. I need to get you about 4 kilometers away from your base, so then you can actually Jesus. I hate the Bastion drones so much. Okay. Come on, follow me. Follow me. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Problem is, I need to get close enough to either shoot the thing or grind it. Which means I somehow need to get 4,000, or, yeah, 1 kilometer, 400 meters, or 1.4 kilometers, in 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe like 5 seconds. Okay. I think I'm gonna now try to bum rush it. Okay. Jesus. Ow. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. Exit game. Save changes before quitting. No. I need to get to a prior run before it was bastions that spawned and hope something other than a bastion spawns. Yeah, that's gonna suck. Yeah, unfortunately, those things give you, artillery turrets. That can hit you right in the face. Yeah, that's gonna suck. If it gives me another bastion, I don't think I can do that one. Alright. Okay. This is gonna suck. If it spawns me another bastion, I just can't do this, because the bastions get a 1.4 kilometer distance, and I simply won't get a 4 kilometer distance. Do I have? Yes, I do. Okay. So yeah, if it spawns me a bastion, just reload and try the other place. Hope. So annoying. Even hoping for a better outcome is my only option. Because yeah, Bastion drones outrange any of what I have available because I'm not using mods that increase the range. .800 meters range, 800 meters range, 800 meters range. We are going to quickly save. I also need to double check something. Alright. Do that, do this, do this, do this. Of course that didn't work. Okay, back to this. Okay. Please do not be another bastion. What do you get? The flare went up. Yeah. The drone should be releasing any second now. Alright, drone is up. What is the drone? Oh, it's a twin tail shiv. I can definitely get this one killed by my defensive base. Come on, chase me. Oh god, but I do also have a bastion drone. At least it's one bastion and one twin tail shiv. I can get the shiv killed and then deal with the bastion. One bastion I think I can take out if I'm lucky. Come on, base. Target the shiv, please. Base. Base. Well within your range. Good. 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 My base is killing the twin tail shiv while the bastion tries to kill me.
Low
Ow.
health.
Back up. Back up a bit. Keep the bastion firing at me. Shit. Shit. Okay. Well, hopefully not. I could have had that one. I just needed the frickin' the bastion to stay focused on me, but it got too close to the other thing. And I stopped moving for a few seconds. I need to like maintain where the bastion is closer to me than it is to the to my base, but my base and the other thing is in between me and the bastion. If it spawns in another bastion. Because, yeah, unfortunately, turrets only have a max range of 800, whereas fixed has a longer range. The problem with fixed is that in order to use fixed guns to aim at the distance, you require to be in the pilot seat. Which means you gotta have a fighter or a vessel like a fighter that can take at least 3 or 4 hits from a bastion without immediately dying. And I don't think I've ever built a fighter that could probably take the hit from the bastion. Lovely.
Low
Ow.
health.
Okay. I need to stay basically where I'm at. The bastion fires at me, the twin tail.
Health
Ow.
critical.
Shit. Twin tail. My thing, please fire at the twin tail. There's only so much bobbing and weaving I can do. Okay. Quick load. No, I am going to main menu. Save changes before quitting. No. God dang it. This is so annoying. I really don't know why the game decided to give me another level, or yeah, give me another save literally 2 minutes after my other save did. It's a tad counterproductive. Man, I wish I could make a ship as good as the as that drop ship. That is the yeah, that is the ship in the foreground. Usually it's red with the other colors, but they replaced the red and I think the white with a few others. But yeah, hopefully this works. Hopefully um, if this one doesn't work, we're just going to go after the other base and hope that works. Because who knows, maybe this one automatically always gets a bastion. I don't know. All I do know is I attempted this several times with just a grinder. The grinder gets me killed. I could probably make a rocket launcher, but that requires me to be stable and them to be stable enough to launch the thing. Not a great option either. Hopefully, I can come over here, get the trigger. Good. Okay. And get out. They fired the singular flare. Please do not spawn anything that's going to instantly kill me. I just need the one thing that can actually kill all the drones. It just spawns the one, and I can see that. It's a bastion. God dang it. Come to me. Come to me. Yes, yes. Okay, please, Bastion drone gets to me. I know a base that I don't mind. And another frickin' round straight to the middle of the forehead for me. Lovely. I love when ammo just smacks you right in the face. I love getting frickin' hit in the head with a frickin' artillery shell. Alright, let's hope that the game does not spawn another Bastion. This will be the very last time I attempt to do this with this base. Before I just basically try to create a missile and use the missile to destroy the base. I just don't want to lose all the precious resources that the base has, because I am very much, I like looking at the bases. So if I don't have to blow up the entire freaking thing, I'd rather not. But unfortunately, Bastions seem to like to spawn, for everything, and I am kind of getting tired of being shot in the head with an artillery shell. So we very well may not be able to complete these bases, because I am not good with designing ships, and I keep getting a Bastion that shoots me in the head with an artillery shell. If this is not a Bastion, I might be able to actually take this. Oh, hey, Douglas. I'm doing pretty good. Right, I was gonna respond a bit earlier to that email, but I ended up, fuck. Okay, but I ended up not just because I couldn't come up with a very good, trying to figure out a good way to say this. If in the future there are like different maybe colors that I want to try or whatever, or maybe adding on like let's say like a patch on a shoulder or something like that, would doing that kind of stuff would that be like, how long would that sort of stuff take if I do decide on doing something else like that? Or would that be something that'd be pretty easy to do, or would that take a lot of effort if I came up with something like that? Really hope that doesn't do that, because I was trying to find a good way to word that in text, but I couldn't come up with a good way to word that in text. This is like a symbol that I kind of have like an idea that I kind of want to add, like the shoulder pad of some of the characters, but I don't have it made up right now, and it's not exactly an important thing immediately to have on the character. So is that something that can be added at a point, or is it? Come on, closer to me. I need to get you further and further away from the enemy just so I can get really close to it to try to kill it. Come on, to me. Yeah, unfortunately, it will always fire at, I think, a base rather than a person. And so, oddly enough, what I am doing is the easiest way to take this stupid thing out. The difficulty is getting close enough without dying. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think as it stands right now, I think it looks good. So, I was just trying to see if in the future, how difficult it would be if I came up with markings to put on like the shoulder or a change of color or something like that on something as a future event, how difficult that kind of thing would be. But if it's just going to be, it's done now as it is, then that works too. Because I like it how it is currently. Okay. Dang it. Okay. I'm always going to be shot in the face, aren't I? I'm not going to escape getting hit in the head, so I'm just going to stop in that base, and I'm going to try the other base and hope it spawns me something different. I want one of the bases to fall before the end of the night, and unless I add in some guns to my miner, I don't think this will work. And I can add guns to the miner, it's just going to be annoying to do so. So I can make use of some of that Gatling ammo, I'm just going to need quite a lot of it. Like a couple 100,000 rounds. I will send a confirmation that it does look good through the email in probably just a couple of minutes. I can say verbally, it does look good now. Where am I? Oh, goody. I'm with the Bastion drone. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's try this. Okay. Yeah, if I'm within if I'm in a couple of meters of that thing, I'm gonna die. Alright. Well. No, don't quick load. We are going to exit to menu. We're gonna reload. I guess while this occurs, I will quickly send that confirmation. No. While it loads. And I'm just going to give my, whoa, voice, do not like that. Alright, I think I'm just going to edit my ship. Load that one. Well, this. There we go. Boom, boom, over to here, and over there. Alright. Now it is ready. It is about time to go. I'm tired of dying, so I'm going to do I consider the smart way of dealing with this problem. I'm going to turn my miner into a freaking like 8 Gatling menace, and I'm going to make more ammo because I can, and I'm going to make sure that this miner has enough Gatling ammo that if I hit the dang thing, it will die. So I'll just give it 8 Gatling guns. If you want something dead, I guess Gatling guns at the, basically running at it with Gatling guns will probably do the trick. I could go with the longer range stuff, but I don't really think that'll work as well as 1,000 Gatling guns. So we'll just add Gatling guns to my miner, and that'll be it. Because I am tired of doing this attempt at dealing with these bases, and if I'm not going to be able to use that little fortification to fight any of these, then I guess it'll be death by 1,000 bullets a second. Home we go. Time to go make a bunch of weapons. I don't want to handle this anymore. It is about time I use a ship. It's not a very fast ship, but I can either attempt this or I can go make an entirely new vessel that is entirely designed to do what I'm about to do. So, one way or another, I will kill it. By the end of the stream, it will be dead. Alright. Use some hydrogen. This thing will work even better, but I don't know if I'll have the hydrogen for it.
Inventory full.
Alright. Put everything in there and... Stop hitting me with lasers. Okay. These will be good enough. I will also need interiors. That should be enough interior plates. Alright, let's do this. So we are going to go here. And we're just going to do this. You. Fast. Alright. 1 second. Let me handle this. Where are my guns? Oh, there are my rigid guns. Gatling cannons. Oh, they cannot be attached that way. Fine. Eight Gatling guns. Because I'm going to kill it, it's going to die. Now all I need to do is go and, now I just need to go production. In assembler 3. Ammo. 300 ammunition needs to be made immediately. Good. The assemblers are gonna be ready to make ammunition. Alright. Well, this makes ammunition. I'll go quickly check the email. Okay. So that. Go. Boom, boom, boom. Click button, click button. Alright. This'll be a fun one. 12 ammo, 12 ammo. Where's my other ammo? Oh, there's more ammo. I have 42 ammo. That's not nearly enough, but it'll be fine for now. Because each of these guns is going to have plenty of ammo. So let me go G. Weapon block. Gatling gun. 4,480. Yeah, we're going with a lot of ammo and ammunition. Ammunition. Words. Alright. Another 45 ammo. Good. Good. Alright. How much ammunition does it call right now? 5,000. Okay. So that's just the maximum. So we're going to we are going to take you. Time to use some Alright. Time to use a miner that is basically completely unarmored to fight something that is not very fast. They spawned a bastion. Rattling, boys. Yeah. Well, you know, it's so much easier to just fire a lot of rounds very fast, because it doesn't matter if you're accurate. If you have enough rounds, they will die. And if my problem's been accuracy, then and not being able to hit the thing, then it will die. Whether I can do it by 1,000 or 4 rounds, I don't care. Alright, spawn in your stupid ship. What do you got for me? Actually, through volume of fire. Yes. Okay, I need to go this way real quick. It's another bastion. Alright. 800 meters. Well, that's not good. Well, it's distracted. Ow. That did not work in any capacity. I did not lock onto the thing, and it absolutely murdered me. Okay, one more try. With accuracy through volume of fire. Alright, I'll check that in a second. Well, actually, this is going to take a few seconds, so why not check it now? Alright. I will double check what I can, make happen, Douglas. For double check what I can make happen for that. I need to double check it, but if I can, I will, if I can, whatever I can scrape by, and kind of scrape off top, I can make sure to try to fix that. Alright. I may not have a lot of spare, but I think I have enough spare that I can do at least something. I'll just need to double check how much of something. Alright, let's try this one more time. Hopefully I don't get smacked right in the face with an artillery shell again. Because it's really starting to hurt. If I can actually get the, what was it? Is it a right click? I need to double check exactly what it is for, doing that. And I need to make sure that I'm basically stopped when I get in range. Not moving a lot faster because I need to be able to reverse. Alright, how much ammunition? 9, 8, 27. This doesn't seem to be the same location it was. Okay, and that's the first batch of ammunition, so it saved just slightly before loading the ammunition. Alright. Alright, so we'll just come over here, do this, and G, lock weapons, Gatlings, currently not quite enough, but we will. I have plenty of rounds. Alright, that should be plenty of rounds. Because you got 444 with 27 extra. That should be plenty. Alright, let's go. And then I need to double check the, okay, lock on is right click. So we need to go quick enough. Your voice isn't coming through properly. Yeah, I'll send it through Gmail, what I was saying. Just give me a few minutes. Alright. We'll just get a little bit closer. I just need to make sure that I can get locked on to the right target. So I need to make sure I am going slow enough that I can actually start backing up, because I don't currently have very many backup thrusters. I have 5 backup with 8 forward. Oh right, I was supposed to turn on my hydrogen. I don't have a lot of hydrogen. That's fine.